Hey guys, how is everyone? Hopefully you guys are having a good day so far. Damn, my pets are running around like crazy. What's going on? Pets are weird. Let's start off with some dailies, shall we? Dailies are always good. Hey Tom. Let's do some dailies. Start with Morass. I don't like that one, right? This one? Oh no, it's just as bad. Not like this. Let me just quickly put all my links back on. Links. Definitely want my training links on. Let's see, I've got 2 spots left. What do I put in it? Guess I could put this on. Why not? One more. What's good? Oh, Elven Blessing. Of course. You hate Tengu? Yeah, same dude. Not a fan of Tengu. Which one's Glittering Powder? Glittering Powder. Nameless Cats. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's go save the Morass. Get away from me, pigeon. Oh, this channel is kind of laggy. I can't tell if it's me. Hello, I'm well. Thanks for asking. How are you? Actually, no, I'm not well. It's bloody hot. It's still hot. Still way too hot. But I think it's meant to cool down over the next couple of hours. So yeah, I think a cold change is cold change. It's coming through. So hopefully it cools down a lot more. It's still bloody too hot here. A lot of people are doing Tengu so then they can get their closeness up higher, I believe, in the Mushroom Shrine thing, because you can get a lot of benefits from it. I think like the herb pouch is what people usually go for. Herb pouch is pretty OP. You can get a lot of herbs for wealth from it. I'm just lazy. I should be doing it as well, but I'm not that hardcore to farm so much. I went across all my characters to make as many wealths as I can, and I think this is gonna last me a while. I've got like 27. That's 27 totems. It's quite a lot. So it'll probably keep me going for the next, I guess, 6 months. Hey Tiff. I guess it's a little bit earlier than usual. I don't know. I guess more recently I've been streaming late, but I used to stream around this time more. Like, yeah, I used to stream a lot around this time. Let's see, what am I killing? Is it these guys? Yeah, today's dailies are not the greatest for Morass. I don't like this one too much, even though it's easy. It's just because the map's too big. Very wide map. So yeah, let's do some dailies, and then I want to train. Do want to get to... I should be able to level up, and yeah, I just need to farm money to buy out the droplets. Yeah, no more Halle fans. I'm getting close to the point where I'm gonna start needing the guild skills, and this guild I have a few friends already in it, so I decided to hop shift. Hop ship. Ship, not shift. But that being said, I will like try to actively approve people into the guild if people want to join into it. Because my Paladin is still in the guild. So that's no problem. Hey Cavill. Yeah, the spawn density is not great. They're not very clumped up, that's for sure. Yeah, we're on that daily grind at the moment. Nice, man. Hey, Gary. Like, after you get the hang of the fight for Tengu, it's actually quite easy. Yeah, careful, dude. This guild, Neo, like, I've only been here for, like, in the guild for maybe an hour. Right? I've only been in the guild for an hour, and they're, like, super talkative from what I've seen. And it's like a bit of a culture shock, almost. You're so used to. Because in my other guilds I've been in, not including Halifans, because obviously it's like more of a mule guild than a fully proper guild, right? Like, a lot of guilds are quite quiet, and there's a lot of people who are in like their own oh, that's stone. A lot of people are in their own kind of groups, but in this guild, I don't know, it's very talkative. It's kind of a culture shock. From the looks of it, I'm in the Discord too. There's a few. Wow, there's a lot of people in the chat at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 people in the voice chat right now. That's pretty cool. So that's a good sign of a healthy community. So I think they're just watching a movie together. They're actually, one guy's running dojo and another person's streaming a movie. That's pretty cool. It used to be like this in some of the other games I played. In my Guild Wars 2 guild. Back when I played Guild Wars 2, it was something similar. Of course, back then it was more TeamSpeak than... It was TeamSpeak instead of Discord. But it was something similar. A lot of people would be hanging around in the voice chat, which is pretty cool. And they're not doing it in like the small group chats. It looks like they're doing it in the main, like the main group chat. It's a lot more inviting that way. And that's what you want, right? You don't want to... You want it to be open to other people. If you do in the main group chat, then random people are more likely to jump in. Hey man, level's just a number. Oh, I fell off the map. Yeah, I didn't really know what guild to join. I joined this one in particular because my friends are in it. And it seems to be a pretty strong guild, so I'll try my best to contribute to the guild. Because guild contribution always good. Yeah, it's always sad when your existing guild like stops playing the game. I know that feeling. Or I think like it feels pretty bad when your old guild stops. Another one is something similar that happens is when your guild gets so many new people, the community is like not the same as it used to be. That's also a thing that I'm not too big on. Like some guilds are really on trying to make the guild as big as possible, as fast as possible, and it doesn't give time for people to make meaningful friendships, I guess. So you just have a constant flow of people in and out, and nobody knows anybody. Might be active, but it's not very interactive, right? think it's pretty easy once you understand the mechanics. I think, like, whenever I've done it on my other accounts, it's only ever taken me about 10 to 15 minutes to kill. Like, if you successfully get each of the combo procs or whatever it is, then you can probably get it down in 10-15 minutes. Yeah, it's a timing thing, and also you have to not be scared of dying. It's funny because when you're doing, you know how when he roots you, if you get hit by the thing and he roots and you gotta mash left and right, and if you don't, you die. You can still do the combination while you're in that route, which is kind of funny. So there's many times where I just like die, but I'm still doing the combo. So yeah, it gives you enough lives to go through the whole fight. Oh god, this is horrendous. One of the worst dailies. Spawn rate is so bad. And I'm puny. Look at these guys. 245. These archers are true gamers. I don't think the problem is more of the spawn rate. Like, my damage is fine. Like, it's not that bad. It's just the spawn rate's really bad. Like, there's only clumps of 4 here and there, and then the rest of it is like a mix of archers and mages. And the drop rate's kind of bad too. It's kind of bad. I've been here for like almost like 5 to 10 minutes. A nice John. The coolest jet skill is easily the big ship. The big ship that can also crash you. Why is this coin capping skill only giving me 20 at a time, huh? You know, it's been so long since I've been in an active guild. Every time that I see the guild chat go, I always think it's the maintenance warning. just comes to show how little I'm used to guild chat. But yeah, it's nice. Yeah, this guild is very talkative. I guess it's a good thing. I'd prefer like a guild that's actively talking than not, because you can always like zone it out. Like, because if you don't really care for it, you can always like, you know, just put it onto the battle tab and then it's whatever. But yeah, I don't mind it in the background. I have no idea what they're talking about. I'm not gonna be nosy either. I know of some of them. Like, I know that they have a pretty strong buccaneer in the guild. That's something. They have a pretty strong buccaneer. Let's have a look, actually. I'm trying to remember. I remember there was like, yeah, see? 160 at buccaneer. That's insane. So strong. You can make the chat external. I did play in windowed. I guess I can move it. Let's see. So it doesn't take up on my screen. Social. It's not social. Graphics? Eh? Where is it at? Ah. Hey, it's gone. Where'd it go? I don't see my chat. Right side of my game. Because I play full screen windowed. Let's see. The chat's just gone. I got baited. Where'd my chat go? That's okay. Never listen to chat. Well, this just looks wrong. I don't know about you guys, but this just looks wrong. How do you play Maplestory without chat? Playing a fake game here. Let's put it back. There it is. That's better. Where is it? Morass. There we go. Morass done. Let's go on to Arcana. I like these. Wait, volatile. Which one's volatile? I think volatile's fine. Arcana. Confirm. Volatile's like here, isn't it? Yeah, this one's fine. Yeah, I don't mind the guild chat though. But if it bothers people enough, like in the chat, then I can remove it. But yeah, it's not a big deal for me. I mean, I don't really care too much about random conversations that people are having. I'll check the Discord in a sec. That's not what my chat looks like. I have a lot in my Arcane Force because I have a bunch of points in it, like my hyperstat. I got 3 Mag Souls. One of them was an actual Magnus Soul. Ooh, Nodestone. One of them was an actual Magnus Soul that you can see here, and first try, 3% attack. Yes. 3%. So yeah, pretty happy with that. This will hold me off for a while. I do have the summon, that's true. 12% crit's not bad. I think crit rate's not too bad. Helps you save some slots on the other things. Especially if you don't already have 100. Whoa, why are these guys all at the bottom? That was weird. I got my abs lab a little while ago. Like earlier in the week, maybe a week ago. That's whack. There's so many people, like all of them at the bottom. Probably a bot. Huh. How's the music, by the way? Is it too loud? It feels a bit loud. But if it's alright with you guys, then we're all good. I realize that I can just lower my entire like volume settings rather than like adjusting the music itself. Not very smart. Vac hacks. That's a throwback to back in the day. I remember people doing vac hacks in like old school Maplestory where they would just sit in one spot and just drag all the mobs to them. And you know, you know how you can get banned for doing stuff like that. But you know, I didn't know any better, so whenever I saw a person like vac hacking, I would just like attack the things they're vacking in. It's like make use of their vac hack. Probably not the smartest thing to do, but yeah. Now we have vac pets, that's true. Non-reboot though, unfortunately. Would be nice to have vac pets in reboot, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen. So normal servers gotta get something, you know, like some advantage. I think you're just making too much money too fast if you had vac pets in reboot. For profile pictures, I think you have to go into your Google account or something. Spirit Savior. I don't like it when all four of them spawn down here. It's very annoying. Oh, I didn't pick him up. Let's go. Yeah, these platforms are kind of annoying. They put these ropes in like the most annoying spots as well. So you try to like down jump and then you just like climb a rope downwards and then you fail your run. Alright. One more to go. Ah, this is a weird one. Oh! Almost touched me. Get away from me. Yeah, I'm glad that Jett has this easy. Oh, oh, run! Is this a daily stream? I'm also gonna train, but yeah, I need to really farm up for the droplets in the event shop. I haven't bought out the droplets yet. But yeah, we'll see how long the stream is. There's a public holiday in Melbourne tomorrow, so we'll see how long. I probably won't stream too. Oh no! Get away from me! Yeah, I won't stream for too long, but I think this will be a lengthy stream. Public holidays are always good. That happened to me too. I don't know if you guys saw that in the guild chat, but like they just like all spammed welcome. And like I don't expect a lot of guilds to like do that. So when I joined and I immediately got spammed, I was like, what the heck just happened? Do my part. Alright. I'll join in too. Yeah, I'll give them the give them welcome as well. Alright, just for you, John. haven't done any of the PQs for the Arcane River just yet, but I usually like doing that with a friend afterwards. Let's see. Insane. Alright. I wonder how much... Do I still get, like, normal money here? 18 to 20k each bag. Alright. What level is the level reduction? Is it like 10 or 12? Pardon me. Short-term goal 235, definitely. Long-term goal 250. 251, actually. That's my proper goal. After 10 is miso reduction, I see. After I finish my dailies, I'm really hoping that there are going to be some LP1 maps. After 200 is EXP reduction, right? Yeah, I just want to train. Get my character up. That's the goal. Also just need to farm money as well. Kind of want to... I reckon I can get to 234. Like, I want to try to get to 234 within the next 2 weeks. Shouldn't be too hard, just a few totems. And then I'll use the Typhoon Potion to get to 235. Yes, this is my main now. Let's do Dream Defender. Yeah, it's all good. No, get me out. The best part about getting to Morass is only doing one Dream Defender. $70 blacks, 1 unique. Yeah, that's how I felt about my pants. That's the same thing happened to my CRA pants. Yeah, that's why I put it into my, because I put it in the frequently asked questions, but people kept asking it anyway. Because, like, it's not something that people actively look for, right? So then I put it in the title, like the info thing. That was exactly the reason. Because it's easier to see it in the title than it is to look in the description. Because usually in the description, let's be real here, a lot of people put like links to social media and all that kind of boring stuff. I don't have anything in my description. I mean, the people who come to watch the channel kind of already know like what to expect from this sort of stream. And who cares about spamming your social media too much? Like, my channel is not that big. When am I starting Lucid runs? After I hit 235. First stream. Wow, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Yeah. Can I solo Helix? I can solo Helix. But I'm not good with the mechanics. I can die out on it. It's probably better for me to either find somebody who's willing to carry, or either have somebody to carry or do hard. If I do hell, then I might just die out, because I'm still not very good with the mechanics. If I can make it to phase 2, it's very easy. If I don't, then it's like whatever. But yeah, I'll worry about that later. It's not that big a deal. Oh, we're at bananas. Easy peasy. Thanks for the offer, Jin. I won't do any bosses for the time being though. Just want to get my dailies out of the way, and then I'm gonna go straight to Arcana and farm while I have the energy, you know. You can't farm when you're slacking. That's what bossing's for. Doing dailies is surprisingly profitable when you do it in drop gear. It's nice. Always do your dailies with drop gear. Get all that money. Adds up. Alright. That's done. Anyway, how's everybody? How's everybody's weekend? How was everybody's weekend? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Happy Erda. I'm gonna actually exchange this. Now I got sad Erda. It was too quick. Yeah. Always feels like it, doesn't it? Give me berry seed oil. My day? It's still too hot. It's way too hot. Wow, I'm so over leveled, these guys don't even drop miso bags anymore. No, my free money, it's all gone. But yeah, it's been fine. All good. I haven't bothered with the closeness thing yet. And I'm kind of lazy. Like, I have like 30 wealth potions already, and that'll keep me going for a while. If I see myself farming that much further afterwards, then I'll probably try to do it, but otherwise I'm not gonna go out of my way to do it. Too lazy. Got a fair amount of nodes today from just doing dailies. It's been pretty lucky. Usually I get 0. My miso is 100%, not including inner ability. It's 100% miso and I think 60 drop, something like that. If I'm training with like all the stuff, or like all my buffs on, I think I make 1 bill per totem, so it's 500 mil an hour, which is alright. It's good enough. Where do I farm my seeds? I just pick flowers. That's it. I just pick flowers whenever I see them. What else am I missing here? Let's see, I've done my arcane things. Almost coin caps. Let's quickly I'll coin cap during the training anyway, so that's not an issue. Let's quickly do Arcarium. See if we can get a dumb pendant. Still missing one. I have a friend earlier that were like to me, what do you think of this flame on this dumb pendant? They were in the chat earlier. The flame was like 70 something and then 6%. And I was just like, bro, what the heck? 70 something stat and 6%, excuse me. Must be nice. Where's my 140 flame? When is it my turn for a 140 flame? Yeah, I'm not gonna pursue the Thunderbreaker challenge for a few reasons. The first one is that I don't think it's like that interesting. It's a bit of a joke, right? I think it has like, I don't think it's worth the time to make the videos, even though it's kind of popular. But yeah, it wasn't like content that I actually super enjoyed making. It was a bit more of a joke series than anything. In terms of series on my channel, the only one that I'm gonna actively do is finishing off the Cadena. Maybe sometime in the future I'll continue with the Thunderbreaker, but as of right now, probably not. Let's see. Just a no Dom pendant, just Mechanator. One day we'll get a Dom pendant. Today's not the day though. And also, I think in terms of the Thunderbreaker challenge, I don't think it's very interesting to do by myself, so it's definitely more of a stream content. And then just putting together the cuts into a video like I did the first one, right? But I also don't think it's like a very interesting thing to watch on stream. You're just watching a really, really weak Thunderbreaker, right? That's something that you would rather watch in a montage. Like, I can see the videos doing well, right? Don't get me wrong, I see the videos doing well in terms of, like, people enjoying the videos. Because it's a challenge that, like, you wouldn't do yourself, but it'd be interesting to watch, right? But then I'm in that, like, weird zone where I don't think it's very good content to stream, but I wouldn't do it by myself. So, yeah. That character is in a weird limbo where it's hard to motivate myself to keep doing. I haven't done the mushroom shrine thing on this character, so probably not. Sorry, Salt. Not today. Let's quickly do our Monster Park runs. And then Maple Tour, and then we can see if we can find a map to train on. Arcana is full of people nowadays. But I think it's coming close to the end of NA night time, right? It's getting close to midnight for you guys or something. If not already past midnight. So hopefully a lot of people have gone to sleep. Tomorrow is a Monday. Surely, right? Alright. There's a few more stages. So what's everybody working on? How was everybody's sunny Sunday? How was everybody's gains? Did any of you guys get many mag souls? Or perhaps for those in the regular server, did you guys get good gains from the, what was it? Not star forcing, what's it called? Spell tracing event. There was a spell tracing event this weekend, wasn't it? It was like 50% off or something. Nice, 3 mag souls, pretty good. Pretty good. I also got 3 mag souls as well. I was really sad because I rolled all the souls on my Jett, and I only got an Arcarian mag soul. And I was like, damn. I really wanted a Magnus or Crimson Queen one, or Vellum. And then I went on my mules and I rolled all of them and didn't get one. And then on my Paladin, the very last one, I only had 2 chances at Magnus and I got 2 Mag Souls. It's pretty ridiculous. Nice. Yeah, percent attack is nice. I'm assuming you wanted percent attack, not magic attack or something. 3 for Von Leon. Damn. At least you got Mag Souls. Good enough. Mag Souls add a fair amount of damage. They're nice if you can get them. I hate how they made Mag Souls like also have RNG within it. It's like, I think the first time I put a Mag Soul on my hero I got magic attack. I'll show the Legion grid once I finish Maple Tour. I don't think I can show it in here. Mag Souls are just the same as the normal souls, but they have a chance of getting like really nice stats, including like percent attack, boss damage, IED, crit rate, that sort of stuff. Ah, look in the portal. Look. RNG story indeed, right? Nice, congratulations on your duo kills. It's pretty good. Very confident in doing CPAP. Doing CPAP is always a double-edged sword because apparently the PAP mark is not instanced. So one of you guys are very sad if a mark drops. And you will probably be sad for another year, because those things do not drop often. Alright, so this is my Legion. I usually put it on boss damage and IED when I boss, obviously. More so on IED than boss damage, because my IED is not very high on my Jett. But yeah, you can see roughly what it is. Ah, solid CPAP, nice. You're trying to do CVL without Links and Legion? Yeah, it's a challenge. It is a challenge. But once you get it, it's so satisfying. Really gotta like, it really tests your mechanics and your knowledge of getting your character to do as much damage as possible. It always comes down to like just sticking on the boss for as long as possible. Just give me a second, guys. I need to go get my aircon remote because my room is getting really warm. Stupid Australian weather. It's too hot. Hey Saber, welcome to the stream. Am I pushing for 5k Legion? I think eventually I will. I haven't really decided what link skills I'm gonna go for. I haven't really done the research as to which link skills I like best in slot or anything, so... Yeah, Jett shares the same as Hero. So all my that's why I like making Explorers, and I think I probably will, if I do decide to main or sub-main classes, I'm gonna try to pick Explorers, just because they share the same cache. So I can transfer the pets and cosmetics and stuff like that. Regarding what it's worth, like, sacrificing, like, at the end of the day, I don't do things I don't feel like doing. So if I want to train a Legion, and I don't think I have I don't want to, like, spend too much time playing Maplestory and then have to go back onto my main and do dailies, then I will just give up on one of them. It doesn't matter, right? I mean, dailies are always going to be there, and your links can be done whenever, so it doesn't matter if you give one up. To play this game at peak efficiency is pretty unhealthy, if you ask me. There's just too many things to keep in mind, and it's just, yeah. I don't like being stressed out playing an MMO. It doesn't make sense. Alright. So, what I'm going to do now He's now gonna go find a map. Gotta go find a map to train on. Alright, that looks good. Let's see, what do I need? Wealth acquisition potions at the ready. Yellow, green, and then I need to find 2 hours worth of EXP, double EXP potions. Let's see, double. Oh, give me 2 times. Yes, 2 times. 2 times. Nice. 1 more 2 times, please. 2 times? No, 1.5. 2 times. 2 times. No, Monster Park, please. No, it's just giving me a bunch of 1.5 times. No. I should be using these while doing my dailies. I kinda don't want to do Legion Arena as well, because I have to wait too long for it. Guess I'll just buy it from the Legion shop. Alright, let's get rid of some of these recipes actually. Because I need to make space for some wealth Legion coupons as well. Yeah, I've used all my bamboo shoots. I bought out all the arcane symbols that I could. There we go. Let's see. Pardon me. That should be enough for 2 hours. We've got 2 hours, and then these buffs, we're good. Alright, let's double checking that my controller works the way I want it to work. Yep, nice. It's all configured, so I can comfortably sit around and train. Training's always good. Alright. Now it's a matter of finding a place to train now. I kind of don't want to find MVP because I'm lazy. Ooh, first try. Alright. And now we start. And somebody just came onto the map as well, so got lucky here. Got the map. I think I have all my links in Legion set up, so we should be good to just chill and train. Feeling like a lazy mood. So I usually train at LP1. I know there's better maps for Jett, but yeah, it's lazy. So what's everyone else doing? How's everybody? There's a lot of people in chat today. Or in the stream rather. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Just got DC'd? Oh no. Oh, Legion drop, you're right. My familiars. Yeah, I don't have enough coins to buy Legion drop. So I just suck it up with my familiars. My main thing that I care about is the money anyway, so I'm not too fussed about, you know, maximizing my drop rate for things like droplets and nodestones. Yeah, as long as I can get a guaranteed bag drop, that's good enough for me. My hyperstats, I think 12 of my hyperstats are in EXP at the moment. So that's probably as good as it's gonna get. Yeah. Yeah, should you main Cadena? Up to you. Do you like the class? If you want a very like combo oriented class with high mobility, you can. Yeah, it's good. I'm playing the Cadena at the moment on my series, and it seems pretty strong. Yeah, I mean, if you like the class, then why not? What's stopping you? Just give it a go, play it, and yeah. If you don't like it, then you can always go back to your Bowmaster. Nothing wrong with trying out other classes, right? Cadena's link skill is pretty good too, so you don't lose out on much just trying it out. My Jett stat is like 17k, 18k, something like that. Rip Salt. Yeah, server. I'm getting scared. It's 2 people who've said that they've DC'd on the server. If I DC, I'm gonna be really sad because my wealth and legion. No. Please, Nexon. Mercy. Mercy on my Jett. I need to save my money for my droplets, so I won't be doing any cubing with the money. I'll be training a bunch, and then all the money is going into buying the droplets from the event shop for the time being. What channel am I on? Channel 12. I don't think this is a very good channel, but definitely not a good channel. Did you guys see that? It's like when you see somebody that's like that you don't want to talk to on the streets. You just keep your head down and just keep doing your thing and hope they don't notice you. I've seen some of the Bernie memes, they're quite funny. My favorite one was the one where he sat in the chair with the 50 on top of his head. That was quite funny. Good old Maplestory reference. The edits that people have been doing with Bernie sitting on the chair is quite funny. Yeah, back in the day, definitely was a, they were a lifesaver in some cases. I don't know if anybody else did the same thing I did, but like I went to Elnath, like went to Orbis and then went down to Elnath just to explore, and I got stuck at the bottom because the monsters were too strong, and then when you try to climb to the top, the monsters would kill you and then just send you back to Elnath and you just got stuck there, like hard stuck there. And you couldn't afford potions to climb the thing, so midway you would just sit down in your chair and heal up. And hope that somebody strong comes by and helps you out. Same with Ludibrum, yeah. Good times. And then, I think when I was strong enough to go to Ludi, there was a quest that let you get the scrolls to go up and down the tower. And it was a rookie mistake to not have done that quest before you went up or down the tower. Because then you can get hard stuck. There was another one. Another one is, I remember telling my sister, you can explore Maplestory, take the taxi and explore the main towns. And she went and took the taxi in Lith Harbour, the one that sends you straight to Sleepywood, and then my character got stuck there for quite a while. Oh, good times. I never trusted my sister after that day. What's a good mage class to main? What are you looking for? Are you looking to play a support class? Class that has good mobbing? You want the best class in the game? Best class in the game is Kana as a mage. It's pretty good. Yeah, if you want just like a really strong, solid mage class, Cadena is probably the way to go. It's just the best class in the game at the moment. Otherwise, you can consider, if you want good mobbing, there's Ice Lightning, there's Luminous, they're pretty good. If you want a challenge, Fire Poison, really strong bosser, but very difficult to train. You want to play support, you can always play Bishop. If you want something with mobbing and bossing, then probably Cadena is the way to go. Cadena covers everything. Top tier mobbing, top tier bossing. Very good support in party bosses later down when you get past 235 as well. Yeah, so give Cadena a go and see how you like it. I will give you fair warning though, if you make a Cadena and enjoy the Cadena, you might have trouble enjoying any other class, because Kishin spoils you. I think anybody can agree, Kishin is very powerful. Anybody who's ever played a Cadena early on, I imagine it'd be difficult to switch back to any other normal class. Mine these, but my rates cannot mine. Hey, feel free to come to the map and mine it. Yeah, I can't train without totem. It just feels inefficient. I can't do it. You can play Battle Mage. I think Battle Mage is quite underrepresented. It does have really good mobbing. I don't know, I can't say too much about the bossing though, so from what I know of Battle Mage, its mobbing is really good after 5th job. I don't know about before 5th job though. Can you go to my map for no reason? You can if you want, if you're high enough level, yeah. I get Salt sometimes just joins into the map and just AFKs in it, so yeah, I don't really care. As long as you don't take away my precious miso bags, and then we have no trouble. My precious money. Stay away from my money. Nobody touches my money. It's because I'm poor as hell. I spent all my money cubing on the other stream. I had 1 mil. And I will not take responsibility if the AFK mob kills you. I will say that right now. Because I don't pay attention. What class am I? I'm playing a Jett. If you're in non-GMS, I think it's called Zen. It's pretty much the same thing. High chair for the win. Ah, Salt. I think Salt's an Arc. He's playing his Arc probably at the moment. Either Arc or his Hero. Those are his 2 main characters from the top of my head. Speaking of Salt, he's a very nice guy. You guys should consider becoming a member on the channel. And yeah, come join the Discord. Actually, I shouldn't be saying that. I always say that I don't try to force people to pay or anything like that, but I realize I put the Discord behind a paywall. It's a bit hypocritical of me. Oh no, don't lag. Who are these people? A lot of people getting DC, this is scary. No, don't say things like this, guys. My wealth pot. My precious wealth pot. Yeah, people do usually call Jett a bad class, but I don't care. I don't care what they'll tell me. I'm gonna play Jett because I like Jett. I'll decide whether or not the class is bad. You're taking the E-boss? Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna get really annoyed if there's an E-boss on my channel. There's always like an E-boss on my channel. I never get E-bosses when I'm not training, but when I'm training, I swear to God, they're just like, look, Hallie's training today. Let's come join him. Do you have any bosses we can do later? I've already done all my weekly bosses. What are you guys, do you guys want to see bosses? I haven't got around to making bossing guides or anything like that, but they are on, like, the to-do list. I do like, bossing. I want to make a few more classes before I put together a guide, like a more concise and thorough guide. Because I want to be able to cover all the different sorts of classes that can fight in it. Because, you know, the way that you take on, say, Von Bon as a warrior is different from how you take it on as a mage. Alright, so I'm trying to get some more experience bossing across more classes before I do that. You want to see a face cam? If you donate me $150, I'll do it. Except if your name is FunDip. It doesn't count if your name is FunDip. If FunDip donates, you're not getting a face cam. That doesn't count. Yeah, take that, Hui. Nah, exclusions apply. I've had people say that they're not interested in my face, so I'm gonna take their side, and I think that's a fair conclusion. So I'll live in the mystery of my voice, I guess. I mean, if you guys really want to see what I look like, you can always join the Discord. There you go. Don't even need to donate. Oh, Hui, you see the guild I'm in? What if a girl asks me to turn on the face cam? Well, I don't know if they're going to be a girl or not, right? I assume everybody on the internet is a man until proven otherwise. Hey, it's true. There was a guy yesterday in the chat, and their account was called Mary something something. And you know, usually you would assume that that's a girl because Mary's a girl's name, right? And then it was a dude because he was on his sister's account. You can't trust anybody. I don't assume. I'm just gonna like, yeah, this person's a dude. The Discord link, I only have it available to people who are MVP Silver and above for the time being. Just because I've been getting a lot of like bot spam, so I don't want to like put a Discord link open for the world to see at the moment. Am I lagging? Oh, I feel alright. It's not like super good. Oh, it is lagging. Oh no, please channel, do not die on me. This channel is getting the lags. Alright, just put my head down and keep training. Put your head down and keep training. Head down and keep training. Oh no, Rune of Darkness. It's gonna spawn an E-boss after this, I can feel it. E-boss incoming, guys. Ruining my training session. But yeah, I think once my viewership kind of stabilizes a little bit, then I'll consider putting the Discord link available to everyone. Rare to legendary with 5 black cubes? That's hella sick, dude. That's so good. Congrats on your insane tier up. Yeah, I have a friend who has like that sort of luck all the time. Dude, it's so ridiculous. They tiered up 5 items from epic to legendary in like 20 cubes. That's upsetting. Like, where's my luck? My pants took like 3 bill to tier up to legendary. Where did you cube? The real questions. Where? Some spots are naturally luckier than others. And that's a fact. I tiered up my my top on stream the other day to legendary, and it revealed at triple strength lines. I was so sad. Where's my triple dex line? One to 10 just crashed. Oh dear. I got lucky, guys. Let's go. Channel 12. Channel 12 gang. Yeah, the channels past 20 aren't very good. But then I think you'll always find a training spot on those, right? Because nobody uses them. People hate those channels. I'm just gonna enjoy my nice and not DCing channel for the time being. That's true, Salt. Side path and 5, 10, 15 events is just everybody farming like crazy. The servers have been a lot more quieter now though after 5, 10, 15. I don't know if it's just me or I just not been going at the same times, but the number of people on the servers feels lower. Or seems lower, just based off of the bars. And I am okay with this. More maps for me to train on. Yeah, it's also the holidays are ending, right? And it's like towards the end of a big event as well. I think a lot of people probably taking a break or maybe burnt out or something. People who failed 5, 10, 15 quit. But the thing is though, right? I think it is the seasonal players because I think I've said this so many times, but like a lot of people aren't even like past 210. So I don't expect a lot of people to have been quitting because of 5, 10, 15. Well, we'll see. Oh, that's true. Path of Exile had a pretty big expansion, didn't it? Like a bunch of new stuff just came out. I have a few friends playing Path as well. And yeah, they're enjoying the new stuff, which is pretty cool. Meanwhile, I'm gonna play my usual mushroom game. Job balancing patch. I think some of the notes for that one, because KMS already had their balancing patch, right? I remember being really excited for that because I was still playing my hero at the time, and they made it so then they made it so Enraged Blow for heroes now hits 3 instead of 1, and I was pretty excited for that. It makes Lotus so much more bearable, because one of the worst things about Lotus is you want to have Enraged Blow the entire time while killing phase 1, but then the robots just like mess your shit up. Will I try Kayn? I didn't really care much about new characters. Like when Adele came out and everyone was like super hyped about Adele, I kind of just ignored it. I got the Adele to 150 just because I wanted the free pet, but that was the extent of me playing my Adele. All right, there it is, the E-boss, inevitable. All right. That's okay, we knew this was coming. Look at Adele's pretty animations. Meanwhile me. Fart in your general direction. And then we're back to normal. Perfectly synchronized with the loot timer as well. Yeah, I guess it's better to get this earlier than later. Hey Jesse, welcome to the stream. I had a quick look at the guild Discord, and a bunch of people were like, "What the hell? Look at all these channel status crashed." That's crazy. Oh, true. Chance of getting 2 E-bosses. I once had the... Usually when there's an E-boss, I get really lazy and I just like change channel. And I was training like at like a dead time, so a lot of the lower part, the LP1 maps were empty. And I got an E-boss and I was like, I'll just change channel. I changed channel. 5 minutes into that channel, another E-boss spawns. Change channel. Train there another 5 minutes. E-boss spawns. I was like, man. This is the saddest totem of my life. So I just sat there, killed the E-boss, and it was just sad. Should just stay on the first map. Six more minutes until I have to rebuff. The burning was 10%, which is higher than what I usually see. If you're lucky, you might get a 20% lower path map. If you're lucky. Lower path is quite popular for training, so you usually don't see burning on this. Yeah, imagine burning in Arcana. Oh, lag. Lag. Please don't DC. Alright, I didn't want to press too many buttons. I just sat there and waited for it to catch up. Some maps do have pretty good burning in Arcana though. Like some of the random maps that nobody trains in. Sometimes they are actually better than training in the popular maps. Yeah, pretty much. Straight after maintenance you can get like some pretty good burning maps. I wouldn't hold my breath about compensation. But it'd be nice if we can get like some form of compensation. Yeah, I think I've heard a few people say that Earth Spirits is better than a lot of the maps in Arcana. And I haven't tested it thoroughly enough to agree. But the only issue I have with that map is it's really awkward to loot. And for me, that's a big deal. Like, if I can't comfortably loot the map, I probably won't train in it. Like, I'm happy to lose out on a little bit of EXP if it means that I can pick up more money. I don't know if burning resets after maintenance, but like the burning tends to like be higher after maintenance because, you know, people haven't been in the map for a long time, I guess. And I'm glad you're enjoying the Paladin series. Yeah. Always makes me feel good inside when people say they come from watching the Paladin series. It's like inviting people over to your house and then making food for them and then them saying, you know, they enjoyed the meal. Which is kind of funny for me to say that because I don't actually know how to cook. 24-year-old male doesn't know how to cook Pepe hands. No! Why did you say it, Bucc? How could you do this to me? Oh, dude, look at all these channels that have crashed. No, my wealth potion. No. No, guys. We cannot. My wealth potion chose the worst time to, chose the worst time to totem. I'm so sad. Now the question is, can I even get back into the server? It's a bingo board. Let's see if I can get back into the server. Well, I was at towards the end of my EXP coupons, so it's not too bad. The only thing I'm a little bit sad about is I lost the wealth acquisition potion. Yeah, so that's a bit unfortunate. Well, if I can't get back into Maplestory, what do I do? What do I do? What are you guys interested in? Wealth pots doesn't expire? Are you sure? Hope not. I feel like it does. Play Path of Exile. Cry. I think that's the right answer. My wealth pot. Not my wealth pot. My totem. Despair about wasted totem. Pay hands. It's a bingo board, guys. Channel 21 to 25 scored the bingo. Alright. Let's see if I can even get into it. No? Ooh. Channels are collapsing. Not a good time to enter Maple, definitely. No, I pushed my luck. My half an hour of training. Ah, that's okay. I want to see what the heck this guild chat's gone about. There's so many people, so sad. Oh, I'm loading in. Come join you in Barra. Oh, oh no! Get away from me! Get away from me! Oh, look at this lag. I was on channel 12 before. Surely it's working, right, guys? We'll get the map back. We'll get the map back, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? You guys believe? The channel is dead. Look at this lag. Look at it. Hey, the guy died. Oh. Oh. Nope. Oh. I think I'll just take the loss and not try to do anything. That's okay. I only lost a wealth acquisition potion and a totem, so it's not too bad. Could have been a lot worse. I could have just popped another Legion coupon, right? So, yeah. At least this is ready for the next time I decide to train. Definitely could have been a lot worse. Yeah, I guess we'll just chill for the time being, because I don't think training is a good idea. Let's see, let's get rid of some stuff. Look at this extraction, guys. Longest extraction. Time to sleep? Maybe it is. Alright, I should probably not accidentally extract the totem. Oh! It seems faster, guys. Look. Never mind. Seems a little bit more responsive. Cannot tell. What other games do I play? I do play a little bit of Counter-Strike. I'm not very good at Counter-Strike. Can you extract it? Oh, you can't be extracted. Oh, that's good. Good to know. Download Maple C. No. Me play Counter-Strike? No. I'm so bad at Counter-Strike. It's not even funny. Dude, I'm actually a global elite in Office. I can't play on any map except Office. I actually god tier in Office. So is this only only in Reboot? Is this only happening in Reboot, or is it happening on all? Look how many people there are on this. Look at all these people loading in Arcana. It's a party in Arcana, look at this. Oh, look at this. Look at all these people. All these people cramming into the one welcome, like one functional server. Somebody said, we've all become refugees in 3 channels. If they can give me a Bebe box that comes with a totem, then we can call it even. There's only 3 channels that are working right now. 8, 10, and 23 apparently. Oh, that's funny. Well, there goes 23. Right, is it time for us to start up in Bera? Let's start up. Let's make a new account while we're waiting. Let's start an account in Bera. Because obviously, I can't. I feel bad playing games other than Maplestory. Because I built my community around Maplestory. Yeah, I kind of feel bad. Oh my god, I'm making a fresh account. Imagine making a fresh account. That's basically what I did, I guess. Oh, there goes the entire client. Oh, I guess it wasn't meant to be. I guess I'm not playing anything. Oh, that's so funny. EU reboot. CSGO stream. Nah, probably not CSGO. Nah. Like, there's 3 people who want a CSGO stream. I don't know, what do you guys want to see? Chess? Pretty bad at chess, dude. I don't know. I don't know about that. Seems sus. I'm terrible at chess. I played a bit of Valorant before. I'm just like... Valorant is meh to me. It's like... Counter-Strike has a soft spot. I have a soft spot for Valorant. Oh, not Valorant, for CSGO, because I've always played CSGO since I was... Like, CS since I was younger. But... Valorant is like... Ugh. It's not the same for me. Stream my own videos. Play some quality Yu-Gi-Oh! I can stand behind that. I am of course top 16 in Australia. Out of the 16 people who play. Nah, look. Oh, guys, Channel 11's back. Channel 11's back. Channel 2 looks to be climbing up. Alright, place your bets, guys. Which channel's crashing next? Which one's crashing next? Nah, it's too scary. I'm gonna go take refuge in Bera. I'm taking refuge in Bera. For the time being. Like, I wouldn't mind learning a little bit more about regular servers, to be quite honest. Because I do have some viewers who are from regular servers, right? I don't mind, like, learning a little bit more. Because I know nothing. Because people ask me about, like, spell tracing and scrolling, and I know nothing about that. So why don't I have a backup character? If I'm bored at any point, I can always just come back to normal servers, you know? Hey, it's a good thing that it's cheap. Cheap is good. I already know what I'm gonna play if I play it in a regular server. I already know. Right. Of course, I only play female characters. And I always make my female characters look exactly the same as each other. because I am uninspired. Yeah, I feel personally attacked, Salt. See, this is the hardest part of the day. It's making a name. Making a name for a character. That's always the most difficult thing. The Tiff just seems unimpressed. But it's true. Because for me, like, if I want to play a guy, I will always end up wanting to change the hair. And I don't want to roll a lot of NX coupons for hair. Reboot now on 2 legs. Actually, who in the chat can figure out which class I'm going to play? I've already clicked resistance, so then it cuts down to 4. Damn, there's a lot of people picking Blaster. You guys are crazy. I would never play Blaster main. Look at me, I played Jett, 1 button class. You think I would play Blaster? No, 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 no. Okay, now the problem is the name. Still, I don't know what to name it. I'm gonna look around my room and see. Nope, that was a card on my table. Oh. I didn't expect that to actually not be taken. Hey, we're in Barrack, guys. The servers can't hurt us here. The servers cannot hurt us here. Not the Sky Strikers. I had a Sky. Dude, Sky Striker was such a fun deck for me. I played in the last YCS, played Sky Striker, True Draco, and I made it to day 2, which was like top 64, and then I slept in and I didn't make it to the event. I was just like, I woke up and my friend was like, dude, you gotta be there in like half an hour, which is like, I gotta get there now. And I was still in bed. I was like, nah, fuck it, I'll just stay in bed. Oh! The jumping, guys. Jumping is hard. But yeah, I probably won't go onto the reboot server until my totem expires, because I don't want to get tempted into training on the totem only to get it crash, you know. Hey, pure PK is pretty good right now. The new Phantom Knight card is pretty strong. Torn Scales is pretty good. I actually do have a YouTube channel. If you guys actually want to know what I look like, you guys can probably find the Yu-Gi-Oh YouTube channel. I pretty much gave away enough information for you guys to look for it. If you guys really care. Yeah, I slept in at that tournament. I think it was also because I didn't really enjoy the deck list I had. I was like, I could try to go for top 32, but then I would have to wake up early, win my next 3 rounds. I wasn't allowed to loss for a loss or a draw to make it into top 32. And I was just like, no, I'm just gonna sleep in. But yeah, this character will be a battle mage. Let's make a battle mage. I haven't made one before. Not even in Reboot. So, I'll make a battle mage. I'm a little bit embarrassed now that I think about it, because a lot of the a lot of the videos that I'm in, it's usually just like showcasing the cards and what I played, right? My hair is like really long and my nails are untrimmed. It's I look so like like I did not like try to take care of myself, because usually when I play, I'm just lazy. I'm usually good with taking care of myself, but like in those videos I look like any other like sweaty nerd. It's kind of gross. Oh my god. So weak. Oh. Do I want to use this? Wait, do I get all of these? What do I do, guys? What's this? Oh, I want this. Potion rate? Hell yeah. I should use this crystal throw, shouldn't I? Oh my god, it's worse than using the normal attack. I'm just gonna beat everything to death. Let's beat it. Oh! We did it, guys. Here we go. We started collecting. Doing resistance link? No, I'm making a new character. This is my only character in Bera. Let's go. We're in Bera, guys. 9 reboot. Reboot is dying at the moment. And I want nothing to do with it. Look at my puny attacks. Copper coins, imagine. Yeah, reboot is like, it's like dying at the moment. Yeah, mechanics are pretty good. You really gotta put the funding and the patience to level it up though. I don't think if that's for me. But I've never played a battle mage before. So I did make a battle mage in back in the day. But yeah. That was a long time ago. This is so sad. Who's this? We made it. 3 perma pets compensation, I wish. Dude, the servers are actually dying harder than in DMT. At least during DMT, you could log into the server and stay in. Oh, look at this power leveling. Alright, what do I need to do? I need an acorn. This was the hardest quest, because I didn't know where to find the acorn. And why'd they put the acorn up here? Oh, look at this power leveling. Let's go. I can unironically go ask people for misos now, can't I? Because we can trade in this server, right? Oh. Can I use this crystal throw now? Does this do damage now? Oh. Wait a minute. This uses a lot of mana. I'm just going to beat it to death with my sword. Let's get to level 10 and I'm gonna check out the auction house. I'm curious to see how long it would take to progress on a fresh account in a regular server, because I haven't played on a regular server in a very long time. Alright, where am I going? Oh no, I'm walking back. Yeah, making money seems hard in regular servers. Oh, you're right, no hyper teleport rocks. Oh no. Disaster. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna try to get to level 200 on a regular server in my in spare time, just so I can say that I've done it. Yeah, return scrolls top tier, man. Oh, what's this thing? The door's locked tight. I mean, I can always just put money into it, right? That's the worst case. Don't have to be free to play. But oh, I'm gonna restrain from it. Refrain from it, rather. Refrain. Aha, we've done it. Wait a minute. I haven't set up any of my things. That. Who decided to put mini map on M and world map on N? That doesn't make sense. Skill stats, Whisper Guild. Where's guide? There we go. Haha. Up to CRA is easy. Interesting. Is this guy the battle mage guy? Oh, I meant to use the thing. I can't use it in here. Getting the top 1 dojo. Nah, probably not. I'm just messing around right now, waiting for the reboot service to stabilize. So I figure, why not? I'll have a look around and make a character in Bearer. Why not? Alright. Alright, and now battle mage, guys. I'm not gonna go statless. That's too crazy for me. That's too crazy. Oh, free teleport scrolls. Alright, let's have a look at what these things do. This is the teleport, huh? Alright, seems good. Seems good. Could use the bearer account for maple points. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Not a bad idea. This isn't burning though. Like I said, we're kind of just chilling. Kind of just chilling here. Oh, we can one shot. Never mind. All right. I realized that I don't have reboot potions in here. What if I run out of mana? This is a real concern. I'm actually gonna use the free potions they gave me. You know what time it is, guys? It's time to open up Copper-san's videos, and we're gonna follow his guide to level 200. Yeah. Oh, leveling up's the best. Wait. I didn't accept the next quest. I gotta go to room B. Jump quest to level up. I gotta level up to do the jump quest. Not the other way around. And what's this thing? Kill mobs higher level than me. Okay. I guess I don't have to really worry about it until after level 30. I think at level 30 I'm still going to do the theme dungeons. You know, you get a lot of money from those. Alright, this class doesn't have a bad teleport, so that's good to know. Is this what it's like to play a class with a good teleport? Maybe I should play my battle mage on the reboot server. I haven't made it yet. Oh, I've made the character, I just haven't played on it yet. I considered sub-maining it, but it's a tricky. Oh, hang on. Oh, so much pure water. Look at all this matter. Oh my god. This is luxury. Stay hydrated. Can I even fame people? I am not high enough level to fame. Oh, that's pretty sad. But thank you very much for the water. I will stay hydrated. Alright, we're not going to be mana dry for a while. Thank you very much for the water. This is fun to watch. This is what my Thunderbreaker series was at the beginning as well, pretty much. Although a lot slower than this one. But I think, yeah, I wouldn't mind having another character in another server. I don't know how. I don't think I'll progress on it very far, but I think it'd be fun to do for kicks, you know. I don't expect it to be too difficult to get to CRA. This is damage skin with the low numbers. It's called create a new account. That's how you get the damage skin. Oh, we've got a single earring, guys. And I can't even wear it. Alright. Can we even go anywhere? I have to be level 30 to use it. Let's go check. Ooh! I haven't been here before. I usually just go other places, I guess. Oh, spell trace. That's 5k. Oh, archer gear. I forgot how nice it was not needing to worry about getting the wrong gear. Because now, in normal servers, you guys have to worry about, like, not getting the right gear, right? Because you have a chance of getting warrior gear as a mage and stuff like that. Guess that's what the auction house is for, but I don't think it was required, but it was just lazy leveling. It's been so long since I've trained a class from scratch. Oh, mage hat. We got it. Gains. We got the hat, guys. We did it. We're strong now. Sure, I'll take friend requests. If you guys are in Bera, feel free to add me. I don't know how often I'll be playing on this character, but feel free. Unlike Reboot, I won't have to worry about being spammed. Reboot has a lot of players. Oh, +6 defense flame. That's where it's at. I should probably put some points into my stuff. Wait, I can die here, can't I? Oh, they're only doing 13 damage. I'll be alright. Surely. Oh, 16. I can wear the earring now. It's so weird seeing drops that aren't for your class. I want to use red potions. Yes. So, how's the reboot server? Is it still dead? That was pretty funny watching just all the servers dying one by one. Wonder why? Like what caused it to happen? Like just like all the servers just decided to die at the same time. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try going back in anytime soon. It's pretty dead. You know what? Why don't I get this character to level 30 at least? I'll get this character to level 30. Get my second job advancement. Someone spilled their drink in the server room. Hopefully the server stabilized tonight. I'm gonna try train again. I don't know if I'll stream again, but I'll definitely try again. Yeah, having... that's one of the things I think is going to be annoying, playing in normal servers, but honestly, like, the fact that you have a auction house kind of makes up for it. Yeah, I think that's probably what happened. I think when people, like, 1 or 2 channels crashed, and then people swarmed another popular channel, and then that crashed, and then, you know, you're right, it's like a cascade. You know what I'm gonna do? There's actually an achievement that I haven't gotten. Let's see. There's a very specific achievement that I have never gotten, because in Reboot it's kind of hard to get. I think it's under item. Let's see if I can find it. These are just a bunch of medals. What is it? Is it under general? There's a very specific thing that I didn't get. Let me see if I can find it. Ah, maybe it's this one? Haha, this one. Obtain 777 misos from hunting. I think this one you have to get like a cash stack that's exactly 777. I don't have it. Because in Reboot, by the time that you see drops, they're all like bags, so they're all over 1k. So I don't think I've ever... Yeah. Maybe I can get that in a regular server. Yeah. So how's everybody on this nice no reboot day? My poor Jett's wealth acquisition potion, not like this Nexon. Give me back my totem. Somebody's losing their job. Is it fine now? I don't believe it. I'll believe it when I come in. That's what I said too when I was on channel 12. I said I haven't crashed yet. Maybe we picked a lucky channel, and then about 10 minutes after that, we crashed. Nah, I'll get this character to level 30 just so then I can feel accomplished. I'm not feeling accomplished. What? Did he just send me back? What has happened? Oh, look at the teleport. Whee! So there's a long teleport. I can't go here. It's this one. How do I go to Blue Marshmom from here? That's the question. Oh. What's with the battle mage? Reboot died on me, and I couldn't get back in, so I decided I want to transition to Bera and stay here forever. No, I'm kidding. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll stay here for a little bit. I think it'll be a fun challenge to come back to at some point. Oh. Items. Oh my god. Blue work gloves. My character looks ridiculous. Yeah, reboot servers like crashed. And I was on totem and wealth half an hour in and it crashed. It's pretty sad. Oh yes. Imagine getting defeated by Pinocchio. Oh. Wait, can Battle Mage just TP up? Oh, that's nice. I'm dying. Oh, monster collection. But wealth is where it's at. How can you grind without wealth? I don't get it. Somebody give him an arcane weapon. No. I don't expect anything. Don't give me... If it's like not out of your way. Like, I don't mind like people give me things. It's very generous and I appreciate it, but don't go out of your way to give me like crazy amount of stuff. It's okay, guys. I appreciate it. Give him an anvil arcane stuff. That's the true flex. Oh my god, I just realized this class has no stance. No. How do I live? Oh, familiar card. Give him a frenzy totem. If anybody gives me a frenzy totem, I will not even go back to reboot. I'm not even joking. If I end up getting a frenzy totem, I'll play on regular servers forever if I have a frenzy totem. That one I'm not even kidding you. Being able to train at like maximum efficiency whenever I want, that's too hard to give up. But I'm not saying that you guys should go away and then just like give me like a $3,000 item, you know. 8,000. There you go. I wasn't even close. You switch off him. That's how it is. Yeah, I think frenzy totem is one of those things that would like actually get me to like swap over. Otherwise, I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it. No, I wouldn't want to. Like paying for frenzy is like, you know, getting fury totems for yourselves and stuff like that. That's just part of the game, right? But having your own frenzy totem, that's a whole different story. That's a whole different story. Don't worry, guys. Look at us. We're getting strong. Yeah, it's insane how good it is. Oh yeah, and fire starter's a thing. A rollback. How do I feel about a rollback? I feel bad for some people with a rollback. Oh. But yeah. But yeah. In all seriousness though, guys, let's talk about something that's not Maplestory. How do you guys feel about me like playing games other than Maplestory? Because I know I built my community around Maplestory. I've said this many times, but like I'm actually genuinely curious how many people are interested in me playing other games. I'm not very good at other games, mind you, but I'm okay like trying them. Yeah, I'm actually playing on non-reboot at the moment because we're just chilling. You go Duel Links? No. Duel Links is its own like complete thing, and it's like pretty pay to win. I'd rather not. Because variety streaming is hard. I don't think I'm like interesting enough to do variety streaming. I get carried by the fact that I'm playing Maplestory. Duel me on a motorcycle. Yeah, look, if I could walk outside my door without becoming a pile of you know, sweat, then maybe I could do that. Phasmophobia. There actually is a hidden stream on this channel of me playing Phasmophobia, where my friends left me for dead. 6 people watched that stream. A hidden stream. Can you believe that? Me being left for dead. I'm a real pussy as well. I get scared. I was left upstairs in the room with the ghost and I died. And they didn't even take a photo of me on the way out, so I didn't even get my life insurance money. Didn't even get my life insurance. They just left me dead on the floor. How could they? There is a game that I've been playing recently. It's called Raft. Maybe you guys know that. I'm really enjoying playing Raft. It's like a survival game. Good fun. Has it always been this slow to level to 30 on the first time? Has it always been this slow? Subnautica. I've seen some gameplay of that, but I haven't played it. I liked Vaz's stuff. He was one of the guys that I kind of took inspiration from. Cause like he made some pretty high quality videos, but I don't have the knowledge like he does. I always get asked like stuff about classes, and I'm like, I've never played Shade, guys. I'm sorry. Somebody says, how good is Hayato? And I said, Hayato who? You know, it's like I'm so useless compared to some of these other players. Got Puny Legion. I haven't even made one of each character yet. Play the reboot, non-reboot exclusive game, Monster Life. Can you defame the guy with the $200 wagon chair? Nah, they were nice to me. They gave me water. I'm not gonna die of thirst anymore. They made my character look ridiculous. How can I defame them? Water. That's how I speak, guys. Please, no judge my accent. I think this was from the previous wagon, right? Wasn't this from the previous wagon? Some of my friends have this and they haven't done any of the current wagon. Oh, almost there, guys. Almost there. Look at the gains. Oh, I can wear the hat. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot how exciting it is to make a new character. Honestly, this might sound like kind of sarcastic, but like, I really enjoy like the feeling of making new characters. It wears off by the time you get to like level 80 or 90, or making a new character. But until then, I kind of enjoy it. It's like it always feels nostalgic to me. It's like when I was younger, I'd always like, whenever a new class would come out, I would like just make the account and play it to 30, and I was like just enjoy myself. I didn't know it was good or bad. Poor Cavill. Getting defamed for being red. That feels bad. Ice dragons are worth 10 bill. I've got one in the reboot server. No! I could have been rich. I could have been rich. I opened it within like 30 gachapons. It was pretty nice. I did that on stream too. My favorite part about opening those gachapons was I got the little lucid thing. Or no, it was either lucid or lotus, and I got to watch Salt get really salty. That was quite amusing. You want that Ice Dragon chair. It's very unfortunate that you can't trade in Reboot servers. Not even for like cosmetics and stuff. It'd be nice to like trade just pure cosmetics. Like you can't trade money and stuff like that, but you know, you can't gift people. Like it would be cool if you could gift your NX, but then again, then that'd be its own like. It would encourage people to do real money trading, and that's not good. Yeah, when I go on stream, I'm just watching you get upset. That was quite funny. Oh, familiar cards. I should collect these. Sell them on the market because we can do that now. I don't think they're worth anything though. Oh, let's beat up this elite. Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get him, guys. Let's get him. Easy. You can't get permapets in gachas, but there are events that give you a chance of getting permapets, like Wonderberry. But I wouldn't recommend it if you don't know what you're doing. It can be quite expensive. Auction house is cruel. Just don't type the wrong number. Easy. just type the right number of zero, right amount of zeros. Yeah, I can. That's pretty sad though. But I guess it is kind of your own fault though. As bad as it sounds, it is kind of your own fault. You have my sympathy, but it is what it is. So much for Jett training. Now that I think about it, I should rename the stream. Now don't worry, we're almost at level 30. And this place isn't too bad. It drops familiar cards. BAM training. Play Blaster. I actually have a Blaster in Reboot. It's level 150. Wait a minute, why am I jumping so high? Huh? Oh no, I don't know. It's because I leveled up or something, I guess. Alright, let's see what this hasty aura thing does. What's this? I think I was supposed to be using this. What's this aura? What's this bar? I did not notice that I had this. I'll put it here. Toggle skill. Guess I'll put this on like, if it's a toggle skill, I'll put it on like X or something. Ah, that's cool. So I've been training with that the entire time, huh? that might have helped a little bit. Oh, very useful. He tried. He tried. Yeah, there's a small delay. Just Australian things. I think that's just stream things actually. Just natural delay. And also because I stream to the YouTube servers, which I assume are in the US. And so, you know, my connection can only go so fast to the US from Australia. Oh, yo, guys, that's what I realized. There's no links, no legion. Road to CRA? On a regular server? Incoming in 3 months? Yeah, I'm aware that the mobbing's not very good until 5th job, but 5th job mobbing seems pretty lit, so I'm okay. You're looking at a guy who mained a Buccaneer and a hero for a long time. So, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. I'll see how far I can go as a FTP. We'll see. There's a lot I'd have to do. First thing is just leveling. Isn't Tiff a Arc? I think she's an Arc. Oh, 4 more levels to go, guys. We're getting there. God, this is so slow. Was this always this slow? Let's beat him up. Let's beat him up. We did it. We got the cash money. Who needs links in Legion when you can make a fresh account and have access to the auction house? I'll get carried by the auction house. Reboot damage buff is no longer my best friend. My best friend is the auction house now. Oh! Rare familiar. We did it, guys. Gains. Can you buy node stones in normal servers? What? That's so cool. Oh yeah, you can move your arcane symbols in the normal servers too, can't you? And you can cube familiars. That's pretty cool. But I don't think it's worth it, right? It's probably just better off just waiting until you get to 250 and then just farming familiars. Just keep re-rolling like that. Oh, I found an overall, guys. We did it. We made gains. +0. But we got 3 jump. And that's what matters. I'm looking slightly less wonky now. We're doing it. I can be a god with the digits on my credit card. Yeah, that's true. I could, but I can't do that. There's a very specific reason that I will announce in about 3 months why I'm going to try not to spend my money. Yeah, don't worry, big announcement incoming 3 months. If you guys are still around in 3 months. If I'm still around in 3 months. What if I end up becoming a puddle in the ground because of the fucking heat? Bosses drop a lot less money, right? The crystals are worth less in normal servers, right? That's why it's kind of hard to make money. Bear has a lot more people than a lot of servers, so they got more supply. So I'd imagine Bear would be a bit cheaper for some things that are of high supply. Oh, that's not a lot. Beat him up. I'm doing it, guys. I'm picking up this money for the chances of finishing that achievement. And I'm picking up all the spell traces. Because I'm cheap. Oh, actually there's a spell tracer here. Almost level 30. It's a third. Damn. a lot of my money in Reboot comes from me bossing, so it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult. Botting issue? Isn't that just everywhere in Maplestory? It's always bots. Do you know, actually one thing I never really understood is why people bot in Reboot. That doesn't make any sense. Like, why? The whole point of the server is for you to, you know, do it yourself, and you're just botting? Because, like, at least in the regular servers, there's, like, you know, there's monetary gain, right? If you bot in the regular server, then you can, you know, sell your misos for money. Or for NX or whatever, right? But, like, in Reboot, it's like, you gain nothing. Sell pre-made account. Yeah, but then that raises the same question, right? Like, what's the point of buying a Reboot account? What's the point? What's the point? Who cares? By that logic, you might as well buy a level 250 account. Oh, sorry, 275 account, because you're still gonna be needing to get to 275 anyway. What's the point? Doesn't make any sense to me. And you're buying an account that has a risk of just being banned? Like... yeah, Torben, if you want to play second main, then play second main. There's pretty much no class that's terrible. You won't know the... You won't realize the impact of how bad or good your class is until you hit, like, really, really later down the track. Like, really far down. Like, up until, like, level 250, you probably won't notice if it's good or bad. There's only one class that, like, people argue is bad from the get-go, which is Beast Tamer. But that's only in regards to bossing. Its mobbing is pretty top. Like, Beast Tamer mobbing is pretty freaking good. So yeah, if you want to play a Thunderbreaker, dude, play a Thunderbreaker. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I play a Jett, which has been known to be like one of the worst classes to play. I don't care. I'll play it. Yeah, it is against terms and service. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. But people do it. People do it. The market exists. The market definitely exists. But it doesn't really make sense why people do it anyway. I don't know. It seems kind of silly to like buy an account when the whole game is an MMO where, you know, you create your own goals. Let me create a goal real quick. My goal is to buy a level 250 account. That sounds like a pretty reasonable goal. That's silly. I don't comprehend it. It's the same as like playing competitive games and using hacks. It's the same idea, right? Like you don't get the full experience of the game, and you ruin the game for others. Doesn't really make sense. It's very, very awkward mindset. Speaking of hacks, though, you guys would think that I would be hacking in Counter-Strike if we were playing Office. I'm a god Office player. Yeah, don't worry, Torben. I'm the same. I hate playing Kana as well. I have a level 200 Kana, and I was gonna like make that into a farmer in Reboot. I ended up almost deleting the character. One more level, guys. Almost second job. Let's go. Camping corners with auto shotgun god. Hell yeah. I think one of the things that you guys would appreciate about me playing Office is my calls. I don't know what any of the corridors are called, and I just made names for them. Like when my friends and I played Office for the first time, we didn't have any callouts, so I was just yelling random things. Yeah, but then I'm Australian, so we don't call it vending machine and corridor. It's called Vendy and Corrie, you know? And the area towards the T side is called Slim. And then there's Snowy. Then there's Printer. There's the lunchroom. You can't forget the lunchroom. Hey man. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna hide here. I might die. I've got nothing but red pots. No! Wolf! Leave me alone! No! Get away from me! Get away from me! Save me! Alright, we got the bait. We got people in. Let's pretend to be useful now. Oh, look at this damage. Yeah, I agree. That's what I've been doing. I usually only train on my main, so then the EXP goes to my main, and the money also goes to the main. Sure, the rates are reduced a little bit, but I'm still training the main, right? But the reason why people have farming Kanas is because they've already have used up all their totems, and it's kind of not worth training without totems. So then people get limited on that. So they make a farming Kana, so then they can keep training. Alright. We leveled up, guys. Level 30. What's this thing? Oh. Oh. Oh, we did it. It's 15 totems a month. 18 or no, 17 if you include the ones from the weekly. Sorry, from the daily thing. Temporary airport. Okay. I think I know where that is. 15 a week would be insane, yeah. If it was 15 a week, then like I think there would be a lot less Kanas around. Oh, that's the free market. Wait, where's the airport? Oh, you know, the thing with the giant plane. Yeah, I'm playing a battle mage. This is on Bera. Let's beat him up. I don't only play on Reboot anymore. I am now also a Bera side main. Because the Reboot server was kind of shitting them. Like, they were kind of getting shitted on, so I figured I should learn a little bit about regular servers as well, and it doesn't hurt, you know, making a character on a regular server. That's okay, guys. I appreciate like you guys offering it, but you don't have to. Like, Tiff was kind enough to give me a bunch of potions, and I'm happy to take those. But you guys don't have to give me money. It's fine. Oh, we got quad blow, dark chain. What's this do? Pulls them towards us. All right, we got a new aura. Heals you. Okay. Probably want to put in this. I'm just gonna max out staff mastery. I need the auras. I remember this actually. This chain. From back in the day. Yeah, the servers are kind of wonky at the moment, so let's do some stuff on Bera. Why not, you know? Then I can hang out a little bit with the non-reboot people too. And if I end up making money here, I can always change it to Maple points and then buy cosmetics with it. Yeah, the servers are way more stable, that's for sure. But I do enjoy a Reboot a lot more. Oh! One-shotting? Poggers? Oh, sorry, I can't say that anymore, can I? Look at this go. Pew! I remember being so impressed at this skill when I made my Battle Mage back when Battle Mages were released. I think they had this skill as well. I vaguely remember being excited about this. I don't actually know anything about Battle Mages. Yeah, staff apparently. Oh, oh, leaves. Let's go. Also, I realized I've had my aircon off for like the last hour or so, and it's not as hot as it was before, so thank God for that. Many WAPs have been lost indeed. Rest in peace my WAP too. Oh yeah, Burning World. Look at this guy go. Let's see. Oh, these waters. Thank you very much, Tiff. These are carrying me. Imagine if I had no... I probably would have no mana. I would not have made it to level 30 without the waters. That's kind of sad. Has it always been this hard on a regular player? Apparently, I saw Nigel say that the servers are okay. I haven't seen him in a bit, but can anyone confirm if the servers are alright? I think this guy's just like training here. What a madman. $32. 5 channels populated. Yeah, I am just gonna wait for the service to stabilize before coming back to reboot. I'm just gonna enjoy my time on this nice server. Servers are fine. Alright. I might as well finish this theme dungeon, right? Like these theme dungeons give money. Alright, how far does 5 mil get me? In a regular server. How many potions does that buy? Barrow gang, let's go. Yeah, Sol, you're an arc for life, bro. Hero hard to train to 200? Yeah, it's pretty hard compared to a lot of other classes. Its mobbing is not very big. Yeah. I think explorers in general are just hard to train. It's not necessarily just hero. A lot of classes are pretty hard to train to 200. Only a few of them are like standout when it comes to training. Like, for example, Ice Lightning is really good when it comes to explorers, but yeah. I think in general explorers are just very outdated. But the heroes get compensated by the fact that their bossing is pretty top tier. Very strong for bossing. Low cooldown iframe. What's there to complain about, you know? Oh, that's right. Boss gear is harder to come by, isn't it? Like, getting drops from Zakum and stuff is much rarer, if I'm not mistaken. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this book. I haven't got it yet. Huh? It's in this map, right? I'm not crazy, am I? I thought it was in this map. Where's the book? I got a glove and a familiar before I got the book. Interesting. Get away from me. I can't pick it up! Help! Help! There we go. Finally got the book. Now I just need to pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Go, 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 go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, struggles of an OCE player. Not being able to pick up things very fast. Alright. Still worse than the blue work gloves. I'll take it. I'll use the blue work gloves. Supposedly, reboot is safe now. Alright. The question is though, do I pop another WAP and totem? That's the real question. Because I did really want to train my Jett, but we all saw how that went down. Is it safe to totem? Oh my god, I can't pick it up! Ah. I do need a pet, but this is regular server. It's not worth buying a pet. Because I can just wait until I have enough money to buy it from the auction house. Because that's a thing now. Oh, buying pets in the auction house. I can pick which one I want. Alright. I think this is a good spot to stop for the time being. There we go. I'm not in reboot because it died. It died for a bit. It died for a bit. You wanna... Yeah, I can wait a bit. I don't mind. I'll just sit around. Sell some things. Like this bowman shoe. And warrior top. Wait a minute. Spell traces are 1 miso each. Wait a minute. Reboot has spoiled me. Oh, we've made it, guys. Look at this progression. 9k misos. Let's go. Reboot's fixed. That's good. Maybe I'll jump back on my Jett. And I'll see whatever's left of my totem. Because, I might as well use the rest of the totem. Yeah, spell traces are useful in reg. I just assumed that they're the same price as, what do you call it? Same price to the NPC, because that's, yeah. Yeah, I'll go as soon as Tiff said that she wanted to wait, or wanted to trade me something, so I don't mind waiting a bit. I'm in no rush. Got a couple from Scamwagon. You can't get to Elenial. Alright. I'll leave. Right, what's my... How do I... Can I can't... What? How do I get out of here? Ah, I made it to Elenia. Maybe this is easier. Go to Nando's. Yeah, see you, dude. Hopefully you have a good day at work. Oh, it's so weird accepting trade requests. Oh, look at this. Oh. Hats. Oh, this is very kind of you. Thank you very much. Shut up, Salt. You shut your mouth. You shut. They don't need to know that. Oh my god, you gave me 20 mil as well. Thank you so much. Alright. That means I can always have potions on me. Salt, you're looking for a ban? I ban you. Don't make me ban you. I'll do it. I trade to 230 without listening to my chat. The one time I didn't listen to my chat, it burnt me. I had one job. See ya, Tiff. Much appreciated on these items. When I come back to this character on Bera, I actually might, like, realistically consider it, because, yeah, it's got, like, I want to learn more about the regular servers, because I do have a portion of people who are from regular servers, and I want to be able to, do it. It'd be literally solid progression. I will literally not use Links in Legion, because it's too far. MVP training in Discord. Alright. Where is it at? I just missed it. I just missed it. It's okay. Alright, do I still have my totem? I still have my totem. How long does it last for? How long does this last for, guys? So, can someone do the quick math? 9:30 UCT. UTC. Oh, my totem lasts for another 15 minutes. Pay hands. That's okay. I got plenty of... Oh, look at this burning. 60% burning. That's so poggers. Channel 7 open. Oh, hang on. How's your burning compared to this? 50% burning. I got 50% burning here, Salt. How much you got? Oops, I forgot to set my thing to 6. 80%. Alright. Sold. Maybe we can train after all. Alright, I'll just pop another totem after. Thank you very much for the MVP. Much appreciated. I won't pop any of my things. I'll line it up with my I'll line it up with my second totem. And then I'll pop all my buffs at the same time, including wealth. Alright, surely the servers are stable, right guys? Yeah, free to play in regular servers seems pretty doable. You just kind of have to know how to like wisely spend your money, like your misos. That's all it is, right? That's the same with Reboot. Like there's so much of the content is doable solo, but you have to kind of know how to use your money and time. You don't want to spend too much money on the wrong things. Use a marketing degree to get good in Maple. Wait for spell. Spell Trace Weaver, yeah. It's kind of true. Spell tracing, it seems pretty OP. It gives a lot of damage. Yeah, thank you very much, Salt, for the MVP cast. So actually, in the chat right now, how many of you guys are Reboot / regular servers? EU and A. I'm curious. When is solo Black Mage? See me in 10 years and maybe I'll do it. Maybe. I'll consider doing it. Oh, got a nice nice spread actually. Nice spread of people in different servers. I was expecting everybody to be in Reboot, honestly, because, you know, that's kind of my channel, but it's nice to know there's a lot of regular people here too. Actually, here's a question for the regular server players. If you guys have seen the Paladin series, how's it, like, was it any use for regular servers? Just out of curiosity. Private server person. Big brain. Training with the ship? The ship only lasts for 30 seconds. So it's not a big deal. Regular people here. Technically, my members are regular people, right? So don't hate on them. Nah, I reckon, like, if I really wanted to. There's already a 275 Jett, and he's already attempting Black Mage, and they're probably gonna clear within the next 2 weeks. And you guys will know all about it, and then Jett will finally no longer be a meme class. They're getting, like, they're doing really solid progress to Black Mage, so just wait for it, guys. Give it a few weeks. You're gonna see the world first Jett Black Mage clear. Not even joking. Clear tomorrow? There you go. I was giving like a generous time frame because I didn't really pay attention to what they were doing. So yeah. What range? I don't know about range and stats and stuff like that, but you know, by default 275. And I think a lot of the people are like in the like 50k stat range, right? Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'd imagine most of them would be in the 50k stat range. Yeah, there you go. The lowest. Yeah, I'd imagine it'd be at least 50k stat. I'd imagine. I mean, why would you want to try? Why would you want to like do Black Mage without being like a really high stat in the first place? Yeah, farming gang, let's go. I'm just lazy training until my turn runs out, and then I'll pop my real totem, and then we'll see. Ah, this is so nice, burning 70% in Arcana. Imagine burning an Arcana. The Arcana is best for farming because of two things. The first thing is the mobbing is really insane. Like, there's a lot of summons and big AoE full map attack in Kana's kit. And then the second thing is the fact that Kana has Kishin, which is a spawn enhancer, right? So you're always playing on like a totem rate. Like what I have to pay reward points to buy totems to enhance the spawn in my map, so then I can train more efficiently. But Kanas don't have that restriction. They can just plop down a summon that does a significant amount of damage, covers a platform, and increases your spawn, and it's 100% uptime. Like, that by itself makes Kana by far the best class in the game. The fact that you're not limited by totems makes it the best class. Do a Jett BA. I don't know enough about Jett to do a BA, honestly. I don't know how to do my rotation. I kind of just press buttons. But yeah, it is... You should start leveling it if you want to play what is objectively the best class, but keep in mind that I don't encourage people to blindly make a Kana just because it's good. Because you might just not like the class, and you easily get like spoiled by the fact that you have Kishin, and then it makes it hard to play other classes. So you don't... It's hard to motivate yourself to play if you know that there's something better sometimes. It's better sometimes not to know. I didn't know about Kana. All I knew was it's like a really good class. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. There's always going to be a good class, and I just ignored it. Played a bunch of crap characters, and got them to 200, and then I was happy. But then if I played Kana first, I don't think I would ever have played Maplestory as long, because I would have been like, man, it sucks to play without Kishin. Yeah, that's actually one of the reasons why I didn't make Kana. I mean, I didn't really play mages, so I don't really like teleport. Yeah, unfortunately, Salt is right. It is crucial for progressing past, like, if you play more than the number of totems that is available, then it is very difficult to progress. It is very difficult. Because then you're just like training on like pretty much dud rates, and it really sucks, right? It really does suck. Maybe crucial is not the right word, but it is very like, it definitely speeds up your progression. Just add Kishin to all classes, big brain. Decent Kishin node next on when. It doesn't even need to... Oh, I realized I griefed myself. I don't have the character building node. There we go. Yeah, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying the Paladin. Paladin's a nice class. I like it. Holy Kishin. Yeah. Either that, or they just should remove the limit of totems. Like, it's fine that Kana has the advantage of having Kishin so you can do it whenever, but like, the real issue is the fact that you're limited by the number of totems, right? So that's the real issue. If they remove the cap of how many totems you can buy, I don't think it'd be a problem. Then you're limited by how much you're playing to get reward points, right? Which is fine, because then there's like a hard limit, but at least it's higher than what it is right now. They removed Frenzy, didn't they? How do I manage to sit through 2 hours of training? Well, it's only been 10 minutes because we crashed and I was playing on the normal server for a bit. But when it comes to 2 hours, there's a few things. I can listen to podcasts, I stream. Like, lately, I just stream. I think streaming is really fun. I like the company that comes with streaming. And honestly, me training is more of a background thing. It's not my main focus. Like, I mostly just chat to the stream chat. But yeah, if I wasn't streaming and I was toteming, I could be like, my friends sometimes watch stuff like, you know, TV shows, and I just like, they just stream it on Discord for me, and we just like watch TV shows together, or movies, podcasts, other streams, for example, too. It depends. What I would recommend doing is doing a battle analysis, like what I have on the side here, and then just like going maybe 5-6 minutes on a map, and then getting the general gist of how good or bad the map is, and then try it across different maps, and then just pick the best one from your battle analysis. So yeah. I think someone who said Frenzy was like 8k for your own Frenzy. I've seen prices for Frenzy service between, like just from the chat before, between 40 and 60 mil. Just depends on the server, I guess. But yeah, I'd imagine a lot of people who do train could like tune into my streams and stuff like that and just train along. Because it makes it less boring, right? We're just like, just chilling. It's good background noise. Stuff like that. What I think Jett is missing right now, I don't think it's really missing anything. I guess it wouldn't hurt if the class had its own burst. It doesn't really have burst at the moment, but it does have really consistent damage, which contributes a lot to its decent DPS. But otherwise, yeah. Are you on regular server or reboot server, Abdul? Half an hour, so 200 mil. So that's like one. How much is that in a totem? Hang on, I'm dumb. That's like 450, right? Like roughly 450 mil. I think that's how much my Jett made until I had a full miso gear, so it seems fine. Yeah, that seems alright. Nothing wrong with that, honestly. Yeah, it's not like top tier, but it's not bad. It's just kind of average. So it's good enough, basically what I'm saying. Like I think at that point you could invest into miso and drop gear to get better rates. But otherwise, yeah, I think I trained with those rates for a while, actually. I think when I was in Lachlan myself, I was making about 350 an hour. Something like that. So yeah, your rates aren't that far off from what I had. Oh, I used to play on Extalia back in the day too. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Alright, my totem ran out. Alright, let me just clear some mobs. Oh, I just realized I need to go back to get more wealth things. I don't have the last half an hour that I lost from my first from my first thing. Oh well. Is it actually 900 mil an hour? That seems a bit high. Maple Tool is easy. That's the nice thing about it. It's just easy, right? So if you do it, you might as well do it. It's like takes like 3 minutes and you get like 50 mil, so it's not bad. Damn. It's illegal. Yeah, bad, right? That's kind of yikes. 9k for a Frenzy Totem. But I guess it's just one of those things where like people exist who want that sort of stuff. Yeah, do whatever you enjoy. It's good. If you're new and just coming back into the game, Maple Tour is like a big lifeline in my opinion. It's really hard to make money in the beginning of the game. Oh, nice, dude. Congratulations on your solo CRA kill. That's good. Next stop is Vellum. You're almost there. 20%. Just a little bit more practice and you got it. Must be nice. When is it my turn to get 6k Legion? Yeah, I agree, Mark. Maple Tour plus Ursus is top tier combo for new characters or new players. Or lazy players at that too. If you don't want to like train and farm or like do weekly bosses, just Ursus Maple Tour. Easiest money of the day. An easy 70 to 100 mil from Ursus, and then your 400 or so mil from Maple Tour a week. Really nice. Yeah, Welfare Bear. Let's go. I love Welfare Bear. Am I missing any buffs? Don't think I am. Should be alright. Yeah, rip piggy bank. Sad. You can barely afford hyper teleport rocks. Yeah, don't compare yourself to other people like that. These guys have probably been playing for a while now, and they have like established forms of income. Like, it wouldn't be fair to compare your progression to like even mine, for example. Like, my Paladin progress is one thing, because I intentionally like made it, you know, as if it was a new character. So that's something that you can compare yourself to. But like, otherwise, I wouldn't compare like your progress to, for example, my Jett. Like, that's completely unrealistic for a new player. Yeah. I think Mark's just on that mindset where it's like, you shouldn't be like, have to pay such extraordinary amounts of money to get like top tier stuff. It's just so expensive. I personally wouldn't pay that much. Like thousands of dollars is outside the range of like reasonable expenses, I guess. Like for one thing at least. It's just too much. Yeah, I agree, Ron. Like if I do play in regular servers, I can see myself buying those services, but I would never like, you know, yeah. I would never buy the Frenzy totem itself or anything. Frenzy's a mistake? Yeah, probably. Yeah, Breath of Divinity. I have my own... I have a Breath of Divinity, actually. It's called a Jett V skill. Frenzy Totem is like the Fury Totem that you see I'm using, but it's like twice as good. It spawns more, spawns faster. And in the regular servers, it's permanent. As in, like, if you own the totem, you have it forever. And I think you can move it through the storage, right? Please correct me if I'm wrong. I believe you can move it through the storage. I guess that's how Sacrix does it, right? Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Really OP. Frenzy is definitely higher. Frenzy's the highest. P-Sock? Okay, that makes sense. I guess if you're like a guy like Sacrix anyway, like a P-Sock is nothing. The amount of value you get from just moving it between characters has already pays itself off. Yeah, you can also play in regular servers. It's a different kind of difficulty, I think. You can't really treat Reboot and regular servers as the same game. They are two different beasts, right? Because in Reboot, a lot of your progression is gated by misos, in the sense that you have to cube and Star Force your own things, whereas in regular servers you can bypass that, but you still have to spend misos to buy better gear. It's just a different kind of like miso efficiency. It's just different. There is definitely a wall. I think, but in both servers there is a wall. They're just different, you know? You can't really compare it. It's not fair to compare a regular server with Reboot server. They're very different games, in my opinion. You need connections? I mean, definitely would help. He got a lot of loans. Small loan of 10 billion misos. Yeah. I think if I wasn't so invested in my Jett, I would be making a lot more videos to show that it is possible to do a lot of things in Maplestory without crazy amount of funding or time even. Because I'd argue that my Paladin was super casual. I don't feel like I really did much. And also I had a look at the Bean Brigade thing, like, because that's where like he gets sponsored, right? It's so much effort. I don't think I'll ever try to join the Bean Brigade. I think I'm just gonna be happy being hiding here in my YouTube stream and enjoying the crowd. So yeah. I did end up making a Twitter, and then I realized as soon as I made it, I was like, yeah, nah. I cannot be bothered. Yeah, technically free to play, but different circumstances, right? Oh. Channel lag there for a bit. Actually, while we're on this topic, who are the other Maplestory YouTubers that you guys follow, if they are? Share with everybody, like, who your favorite, like, other favorite people are. Don't say me, because you guys are all just watching me already. That doesn't count. You can't put me in that list. Share the love of the other people as well. I want to know too, like, how about you guys, if you guys are, like, found solo progression guides that you liked. I've seen like a few of them that are pretty good. How do you make money on Ursus? You have to be a certain level to do damage to him, and then if you do enough damage, you'll be able to get like a ranking, like S or A, and you get money based off that. I think the Bucc was one of the first guys I saw do the Forest of Endurance, and it was like a 3-hour thing, wasn't it? That was quite funny. Speaking of which, I still need to edit my run in the Forest of Endurance. Yeah, Sean Bob and I like made videos around the same time. It was like, and we had like a very similar idea, but I think I just got lucky compared to him. I don't know. I feel like I stole his audience. Sometimes. I feel like I stole his audience. That's true, he is on regular servers. But I think we made like a similar style of video at the same time. So I don't know. Yeah, I watched Dancio, or however you say his name. Like, he was one of the guys that I followed trying to learn how to do Chaos Rudibus myself when I started playing. And then he stopped making videos, right? For a while. I think he uploaded one actually quite recently, like within the last month. But yeah, him, Idan, and Converse. Those were like the big three guys that I watched. And that's how I learned how to solo the Rudibus bosses and kind of took their mentality of how to upgrade gears. And that's how I got it. But then I realized that they never, like, Converse has, I'm assuming, a pretty big legion. I know Dan had like a big legion, and he only did it because he knew he had a big legion. I don't think he didn't, like, I think he said many times that he didn't think that CRA was very viable for new accounts. And I was like, when I did it, I was like, it was quite hard, right? The first time. So I wanted to see if I could do it. I'm glad I like actually made my videos. I like Idan. He's a cool guy. He seems pretty chill. He's really funny when he molds. Never forget DMT stream. One of the best streams I've ever watched from him. The DMT stream. Yeah. I think he's also a little bit burnt out on Maplestory. Like, I think he took a pretty long break after he like spent 40 build in 22 star mini items. It was very sad. Yeah, he took a break, and now he's back on his 0, right? Converse, I think he's studying, right? I think I remember seeing like a comment or something about how he's like got school or something. I don't know. That's what I'm assuming. That usually, like, school and work tends to be the main things that cause people to go on breaks. Which classes are easy mobbers other than Adele and Kana? Mechanic is pretty strong mobbing. Luminous. Those are just some off the top of my head. Battle Mage, past 5th job. What else? Ah, yeah. Misusing TV. I think, what's it? That's Matt, right? Dude, I liked watching his speedruns for power leveling his classes. That was so sick. Like, I was just like baffled. I was so impressed at how like the preparation he put in to like just speedrun it. I was just like, damn, this is like peak gaming. Speedrunning level 200 in like 20 minutes. That's peak gaming right there. They fixed teleporting to be client side now, so teleporting is way smoother than it was before. Way smoother. Not even comparable to what it was before. Yeah. A lot of good YouTubers out there. You guys should have a look around. There's a lot of people doing solo progressions nowadays as well. And some of them are popping off, which is really cool to see. He's not playing the game, he lives on the mushroom. He basically does. I wouldn't be surprised. I know a lot of them like play and stream Maplestory as a job. I think Skardle says that it's like his living, right? Like his stream and YouTube channel is kind of like his living. That's pretty cool, making Maplestory your job. It's pretty sick. I think Copperson said that he was trying to make it his full-time thing as well. That's pretty respectable. That's like a big decision to make. So I wish him the best of luck. It's not easy to live off of YouTube. Like for me, I don't see myself ever being able to do that. Like the amount of views that you need to maintain is quite high. You really have to keep it going for a while. It's really hard. For me, I can't edit that fast. I can't do that. Yeah. the thing is, Coppersign would have to take some sponsorships. I don't think in terms of views he would make enough. I think if he streams more often, I think he could maintain it. But if it's just off of YouTube, I don't know if he makes enough off the views. I don't think he does. Bean Brigade helps, but I don't think it's. I still don't think that's enough. But who knows, right? He's also living in a different, like, he's living in a different country to me, so like, so I don't know what his cost of living is, so I don't want to make any assumptions. But best of luck to him. I'm rooting for him too. It's like a big decision to like to go full-time YouTube. When he announced that, I was like, no fucking way, that's insane. Hopefully it turns out alright for him. Not easy. I think I found him through those nostalgia videos. Those were really fun. Those were fun to kind of like live vicariously through the old screenshots. That's true. He also has a lot of like members and stuff. Definitely. Full-time streamer when? Well, I can't even get more than like 100 people on my stream at any given time, so I don't think I'll ever full-time stream. It's not feasible. But then again, it's also because I don't actively advertise my content. It comes down usually to I don't want to put that pressure on myself. I like doing this as a hobby, and I don't want to like ruin the fun of streaming if it becomes like a job. The price of being Australian. That's true. That's true. Hey Vanta, I recognize you. Congrats on hitting 230 recently. I think on your Jett. Very nice. Saw it in the Jett Discord the other day. First level 200, pretty insane. On a warrior, no less. That's the big insanity. Imagine playing Explorer Warrior to 200. Yikes. That's crazy. It is kind of funny how like it does. It helps though. It helps us so it doesn't get cluttered. You don't want people who don't like main characters to give so much input. Because imagine this, alright? Imagine if there was no Jett Discord. Okay? Imagine that, right? And then a guy comes in, he's level 210 Jett. He's asking about how to do Von Bon, Chaos Von Bon for the first time as Jett. And then everybody just says, Jett trash class. And yeah, you know. That's not productive. That's not productive. It's just... So it makes sense to kind of, in a way, segregate the classes a little bit, so then the feedback and input is more productive. I can imagine that though. It's true? How dare you? You're asking for a ban. No, I'm kidding. You are entitled to your opinion, even if it's wrong. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Or am I? Yeah, if you guys join Maple Central... I think the Maple Central one is like fine. I don't know if there's any like specific class discords. I only know of the ones in Maple Central. So I'm because I'm on the turn right now, I can't link it. But if you guys Google Maple Central, you might be able to find the invite link to it. Probably on the Reddit. There's probably a link to it somewhere, and if you navigate through that a little bit, you can join like specific class discords and stuff. What effect? I got 3% attack on my Mag Soul. First try as well. Very happy. Cannot complain. Harvest that flower. Which flower? I don't see the flower. What flower? Oh, the totem doesn't cover the flower. God damn it. Alright, just for you. Just for you, I'll harvest this flower. Alright, see ya, man. Yeah, it's quite late for you. Alright, thanks, Mark. Good to see you in the stream as always. Something really nice about knowing that, like, something nice about seeing like regular guys come into the stream. I recognize a lot of you guys who when you guys talk in chat as well. It's very heartwarming. Hey Joe, good morning. Let me guess where you are. Somewhere in Scandinavia, Joe. That's where you are. That's my guess. Locking it in. I'm gonna go with the Netherlands. It's always the Netherlands. For some reason, I have a lot of people from the Netherlands in my streams. Either that, or it's just the guys from the Netherlands are very talkative. Ooh, 2 nodes. Yeah, that is my final answer. I'm gonna lock in Netherlands. That's where I find out he's from Sweden. I'm gonna be upset. England, damn. Kinda close in the same. You definitely were European. Yeah. We're still waiting for the vaccine to kind of be distributed in Australia. It's not of high priority at the moment because we've got COVID mostly under control, thankfully. Yeah, depends. Is Belgium in Europe? It is in Europe. I know it's in Europe. I know basic geography. Oh, I almost said geometry. Jeez, that would have been bad. My geography is not actually very good. I know nothing about geography. But yeah, good morning and afternoon to everybody, wherever you guys are in the world. The Americans are falling asleep. Quickly, guys, take all the maps. Take all the maps. Take all their farming maps. They're going to bed. I can't believe I'm training in LP1 with 50% burning. This is like a miracle. Nice, Joe. Yeah, Paladins, let's go. What is sleep? Yeah, so you're crazy, man. You stay up so late. I'm guessing you also sleep late, so I guess it doesn't make... It's not that big of a deal. If you wake up late, sleep late, then you basically just shifted your body clock a little bit. But yeah, how many Paladins do we have in the chat? And how many of them were inspired by my series? That's what I don't know. Boost my ego. That's why I needed my life. A bigger ego. I used to be like that too, but I decided I appreciate sleep. If I stay up late, I will always like, I would wake up late as well. Ooh, nice, 214, pretty good. Spinning hammers are very satisfying, yes. It's a shame that's not 100% uptime. like Buccaneers one. Buccaneers has something similar, but it's not 100%. But ours isn't 100% uptime. Yeah, I try to sleep as much as I can. Just because I stay up late doesn't mean I sleep little. 3 more minutes and then I need a rebuff. Buff check. Posture check. My posture has been... I've been sitting very comfortably ever since I got this new chair. It's like an office chair sort of thing. And it's very comfortable. And I've been playing with the controller a lot. Which helps. Because then I'm not always like bent over my keyboard. Yeah, I missed the MVP train, that's alright. I forget. Too lazy to move. What dojo stage? I actually haven't tried doing dojo on my Jett yet. Maybe after this totem I can give it a go. Yeah. If you're starting a solo journey, can't go wrong with Cadena. Cadena's a very good class. But yeah, it doesn't really matter, honestly. You'll be able to do a solo journey with just about any class. Like, some classes will be harder than others. Like, I don't expect Beast Tamer to be a walk in the park, but you can do it with just about any class. It's been proven on YouTube by many people that it is possible. I think the last time I tried Dojo, I died at Akarim because I wasn't paying attention and died to the damage reflect. Some classes do have it better than others. Cadena's advantage is that it trains a lot faster, so you can compensate on your low IED by just leveling more. Don't worry, John, I'm saving you from making a farming Cadena. I'm not making one. You're welcome. You'll never need to make a farming Cadena. Not today. Who needs farming Cadenas? Not me. Not me. Yeah, just 4 bill. Not a biggie. Yeah, it's kind of a low chance. I don't bank on it. $50 seconds for rebuff. Like, to compensate for your Cadena's low IED, you have to just go through other routes. You have to put more points into your IED than usual, and you have to go for things like Legion IED and Link IED, stuff like Luminous. What else? I think Blaster gives IED in the Legion board, Beast Tamer gives IED in the Legion board, stuff like that. You have to go for IED Familiars, which shouldn't be too hard as a Cadena actually, because Cadenas have that kish. Yeah, it's more for bossing than farming for sure. I don't train with Luminous Link on for that reason. Because you don't need it. Yeah, some skills do have it built in. Lumi Link gives a lot if you have a 210. It's like 20% or something. I don't watch anime. I don't have the attention span to watch anime. Mostly because there's a lot of points. It's the same with TV shows. I don't like going at the pace of what I watch. I'd rather read. So if I do... I don't mind reading manga and light novels and stuff like that, but I don't like to watch. Because I like going at my own pace and not relying on what is being shown. Like, sure, I miss out on like the pretty animations and stuff like that, but that's not a big deal for me. That's what my stream is for. That's why I like streaming. Yeah, reading comments. I actually really like reading comments, like the chat and stuff like that. It actually, I really like reading it. Yeah, might just be unlucky. It takes you a while. I think on this character I got it pretty fast. I got it within like 100 familiars. I got 2. So yeah, it's all about luck. And if you're low on ID, you just have to roll more ID on your emblem and stuff. I think if you needed ID on your Kana, you just roll it on your emblem because it's cheaper to roll on emblem than anything else. But typically speaking, you don't really need more than 1 or 2 lines of ID anyway. Yeah, because Kana secondary can't, yeah? Yeah, it doesn't. Like, Kana secondary only takes magic attack, I believe? You don't even get, like, boss damage or anything. It's only magic attack. It's a bit weird like that. Yeah, and on your weapon, if you need more boss damage, you'd roll it there, probably. That's epic, Sweetwater 2-line. That's all you need, man. That's all you need. I got baited by my stream to cube my secondary, and now it's just hot garbage. From 225 to 230, you have a few options. The first thing that you prioritize is finding places that you can one-shot in. I would recommend Yum Yum Island. If you can't one-shot in Lachlan. If you can one-shot in Lachlan, I would train in Latch. So there's a few good maps in Lachlan. Outlaw Street 2, if you can find a map. Kind of hard though. Generally speaking, any of the Outlaw maps are fine. Rev 3, Rev 2, Rev 1 are all pretty decent. Occupy Dance Floor 1, pretty good. Otherwise, if you can't one-shot in Lachlan, but you can one-shot in Yum Yum, I'd probably stay there until I can one-shot in Lachlan, just for better rates. But if you're, say, 2-shotting in both maps, then I would just train in Lachlan. The reason for this is because you want the droplets. How's it going with the TB? I probably won't be playing that for a while, unfortunately. Maybe sometime in the future. Yeah. I won't go into too much detail about that. Yeah, but generally speaking, you want to train in the place that you can hit fast, like kill more mobs in, generally. Otherwise, you can always run a battle analysis, like what I have on my screen. It will give you an estimate of how much EXP you're getting while training, and just pick the better places with better. But where possible, train in Lachlan, just so you can get the chance of getting droplets. If you're super strong, you can also train in Arcana. I think I trained in Arcana because I was overfunded. It's really nice rates in Arcana. Oh. It's so nice training on a good burning map, looking at the EXP just go. Yeah, I that's why I'm farming at the moment actually, so I don't actually have the money to buy the droplets at the moment, so that's why I'm training. So yeah. Once I finish 1 or 2 totems, I should be able to have enough to buy out the droplets, and that's my goal. Yep, Jett's my main. I need to update my frequently asked questions below, because it's pretty outdated, I think. Almost there to your arcane weapon. Nice, dude. Ooh, if you can one-shot everything up to the Toxic Spirit ones, then you can try between the... This map, I'll open it on my screen, this one right here. Between Frost and Thunder 2. Try that map, if you can one-shot in Arcana. That's way better than Lachlan. Hey, congrats on 230, Pono. Nice. Yeah, Vanta, I never do dojo. I always forget. Dude, it's so free. We're always top 10, because there's only 8 of us. Always top 10 in dojo, guys. But yeah, Samuel, try see if you can train it between the Frost and Thunder 2. That's where I trained for a few levels, and oh, the rates there were very nice. What does Dojo give? It gives you the points that you can use to buy Spirit Pendants and EXP coupons and honor points. That's usually what people use them on, I think. If you can't one-shot there, probably go to sit in Lachlan for the time being. You'd probably just pick a place that you can one-shot in. If you can one-shot at Rev 3, then you can comfortably train there, I reckon. It's very, very comfortable training. Oh yeah, true, BA dummies as well, yeah. Is it just a flex for Ghost Parker? I did that Ghost Parker thing for the Ghost pose, and I never hated a minigame so much. Oh, just gonna stretch my back a little bit. Ghost Park cancelled your Ark's mobility. What do you mean? What happened to your Ark? It's so free. Doesn't Jason do it? Isn't like he your only competition? I thought Jason did Ghost Park. I mean, I guess I could do it too. I can be your competition. It won't be free then. It'll be just between 3 people. Oh. Oh, I can sit back in my chair. Oh no, need to loot. Cannot relax. Must loot. I am never gonna scam wagon. No, no, no. Cannot scam wagon. Too much of a scam. See me in the ring? Nah, you underestimate my laziness. It's so easy. Frost and Thunder is really easy. And if you're lucky, you might even get burning depending on what server you're on. If you're playing in like a smaller server, the burning might be really good. And that's why I trained until 2:30, until I could one-shot in this map, and then I stayed here ever since. Might be here forever. Who knows? You're on reboot as well? Ah, okay, then maybe you won't get many burning, but if you're lucky, you might get 10. And if you play an off-peak time, like maybe around now even, you might be able to find a good burning map. The server's basically just recovered from a crash, so you might find a map that's like burning. How's Bowmasters? I think Bowmasters are in a good spot right now. I don't think anyone has anything particularly bad to say about them. They're not like considered low tier or anything. They're just like a pretty mid-range class, I think. Yeah. Like they're not super broken, but they're not like considered like trash by any means. Yeah, it's fine class. Can anyone input on Bowmaster's mobbing? I'm not too familiar with Bowmaster mobbing. Or at least like 5th job. Pre-5th job I don't know anything. I know nothing about Bowmasters. Times like this I wish I played more characters than like Jett, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, Arrow Platter. That's a Bowmaster skill. Arrow Platter's pretty nice. It's like a turret. Yeah, give it a go. Keep in mind that if you haven't logged in recently, you might be missing a 5th job skill, so you might have to craft a new 5th job skill. Just keep that in mind. We're so close to leveling up. Let's go. Road to 250. Almost halfway to 250. 17-star Wings of Fate. What the heck? That's crazy. That's so random. Yeah, there's a chance that you might be the only person in Reboot who has a 17-star Wings of Fate. That's not your typical item to go 17 on. I don't think most people go past 12-star on their Wings of Fate. Oh, nice, yeah. Then you've got the new 5th job skill. That's good. Then you're all good. All good. I missed the MVP again. Oops. No, my burning field is going down. But I don't want to change channel. Might not find a map. What's the new 5th job skill for Bowmaster? I don't remember. There's a lot of new things. Too many things in this game to know. It's like Shadow Partner. Interesting. I'm assuming you mean emblem? Wait, 21 attack. It's pretty good. 2-line attack, poggers. I mean, that by itself means that at least you've got something more or less finished for the time being. Can't go wrong with 2 lines of attack. No, Rune of Riches. Unless you need magic attack, yeah, true. I've only seen magic 3-line magic attack once in my life, and it was on my hero's emblem. Droplet check. I think I had 35 at the beginning of the stream. I'm on 37. Oh, we got 2 droplets today. Yay, that's more than what we had last time. Yay. Last time I only got 1 the entire time, and the previous one before that I got 0. Imagine doing a totem and getting 0 droplets. Sad. Oh! Fell off the map. How much money am I making now? When I'm training like this, I think I make about 1 bill and a totem. So every 2 hours I make 1 bill. It's not super competitive rates, but it's a fine amount for like just training, right? Because I wouldn't say I'm farming money here. I'm more training than farming, and even regarding training, it's not even that fast. Woo, 233. Yay. We did it. 233. 1 more level to go. 1 more level to go. And then I can use my Typhoon Pot to get 235. Then I only need to do 1 Spirit Savior run. Yes. That's all I need. It's all relative. Yeah, the farming rates are all relative. To anybody like below level 210, 1 bill every 2 hours is like, what? That's so much. And then if you compare me to like proper farming characters, let's say you compare me to a 250 mechanic, right? My rates are like not even close to as good as theirs. I think I can solo Lotus. I don't think I can solo Damien just yet. I'm a little bit off from soloing Damien. I think I'm just a bit off in terms of just damage. I don't think I can. I think I'll time out on Damien. But I haven't tried with guild skills, so it's hard to say. Hey, look, it was my friend, and he came and left. Did he crash? Probably crashed. Silly boy. And thank you. I think he's talking to me, but I can't see it. He's part of my guild as well. Oh, they're all saying grats. That's why. Sorry. I'm not used to being part of a guild that is actively talking. Don't shame me. Don't shame my antisocial skills. Oh, and thank you for the MVP. Much appreciated. CC, please. Get out of here. Well, yeah, thank you very much for the MVP though, much appreciated. Didn't need to. Should you be training your zero? Excuse me, sir. No, I'm not gonna. I've been in the guild for like less than 3 hours. I'm not gonna advertise my thing. But it does make me wonder. I wonder if anybody in the guild recognizes me based off of my thing. I don't like. It's a higher level guild, so I don't like my content's not geared for these guys. So I don't expect a lot of people to recognize my character. Hey, congrats on 220. The Apple map is OP for zeros. I just saw this comment. Why do people get level 25 rope lift? In some bosses you use rope lift. Let's say you're like a warrior and you don't have good vertical. Like a hero, for example, right? You don't have very good vertical. And you use rope lift for, say, Lucid. Why not? It's extra stats. You know, in that situation. And if you can afford it, why not? What am I recommending for 200 to 210? Okay, depends on the class here. What I did was I did Alien PQ. That gives you a fair amount of EXP. You do your dailies. And if you feel like training, just choose a comfortable map that has good spawn. Some maps in Vanishing Journey are pretty bad. Like have really bad spawn, so I wouldn't recommend some. Like for example, Joyful Erda has really bad spawn. Soulful Erda has bad spawn. But there's some maps that have good spawn, like Sad and Raging Erda. Just pick a map that you're comfortable with, then you can train there if you like. I didn't actively train to get to 205. But once you hit 205, you can go to Reverse City and you're good to go. Ooh, as an Adele, you could go to the armor maps at the end of Vanishing Journey. Because Adele's cleave, I think, can hit the entire map. So maybe try those. Yeah. If you have enough Arcane Force, you could try the hidden armor map. That map's really good. Low-key broken for Vanishing Journey standards. But it does have a high Arcane Force requirement. Yeah, you could technically train at FES 2 all the way to 210, but it's boring, right? You want to change spaces every once in a while. At least for me, I can't stand playing in one place or for too long in the early levels. This one, I've kind of accepted my fate. I'm going to be here forever. Blazing's good, yeah. Blazing's a popular one. Very easy to rotate on Blazing as well, so not a bad option at all. Below the cave, above the cave is good. You can also do Eastern Cave something as well. I forget what it's called exactly, but there's another cave that is similar to below the cave. It's just flipped. And sometimes that has burning, so. The problem I had with Vanishing Journey is everywhere looked the same. So even if I was training in different places, it felt like it was the same spot. It wasn't until I got to Reverse City where I kind of appreciated the different scenery a little bit more. If you can one-shot the tranquil places, yeah, definitely. Oh, must be nice. I would love to train on level 10 burning everywhere. Alright. The guild chat was getting a little bit weird for me. I'm gonna hide it. Yeah, Future Pyramid is one of those places that is always going to be popular though. So it doesn't surprise me at all. Because people are always training Legion mules or training new characters and stuff like that, so that place is always full. Buff up in 3 minutes. I don't know if I'll do the last half an hour of the totem. We'll see. Because I already did... Oh, it's a bit of a waste of a totem, isn't it? I guess Nexon already wasted one of my totems. I wonder if they'll compensate me back my totem. Dude, you should try Fiery Ravine. That's an insanely good map. It's like... There's a popular stump map, and then you go one to the left of it, and there's a bunch of like balls. Oh my god, that map is amazing. Profession stream. I still need to do alchemy, yeah. I don't think it's very interesting though to do. I might just do that in my own time. I've never done Oz before, so I don't know what to expect from it. But I think I have, I've got the experience to do Oz. You know, I cleared the Forest of Endurance, and I am officially a Shumi simp. I have cleared all her jump quests as well. Two-line attack? No. I need to save my money to buy out the droplets in the store first. What does Ring of Restraint do? I'm assuming all classes benefit from Ring of Restraint, right? Does make sense as to not have benefits. Doesn't it like add just burst damage? I mean, Jett doesn't have very much burst in the first place, but like it's still, you can still time it with like Domain and Benediction, right? Just to milk it a little bit more. Guess it doesn't hurt. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I don't see why not. It's just, if it's to like maximize the amount of damage that your party does in a bind, then see why not. What's stats my Jett? I think it's still about 18k. I didn't really do many changes recently. Right now I'm just farming money for droplets. Next step is to get my superior Golix. Once I get superior Golix, then I'll be pretty happy. Ooh, Nerdstone up there. Does Elucid give anything? Rebuff in 20 seconds. Rebuff in 3 seconds. Here we go. COP is always full, and I can't be bothered competing for a channel. And this map is fine. I have no issues with this map. Misclick domain. How dare you. Ruining my rates. True. I can practice. But yeah, like I said, I'm not too interested in like even practicing Lucid until after I hit 235. Okay, somebody just messaged me on Steam. I apologize for those who got baited. I'm gonna close my Steam so then I don't get notifications. Apologies for those 5 people who checked their Steam just then. What would I recommend to cube for better potentials? Your gold emblem and your secondary, if you have them. Most classes get a secondary from the shop. And most classes can get their gold emblem pretty easily. So those are probably some of the first things that you want to cube. And everything else, you can just slowly get them to epic and work your way up from there. Yeah, so WSE, you'll probably see this the most. So when you see people say WSE, it's your weapon secondary emblem. You don't have to go straight for legendary. You can always like take your time with it and then just like slowly work on everything, because it does like the cost to upgrade from unique to legendary is much steeper than getting things from epic to unique, for example. What I recommend, if you're really not sure, have a look at my Paladin series I have on my channel. I go through all like the things that I upgraded on my way to Chaos Root Abyss. So maybe you can use that as like a guide of sorts. Yeah, Salt knows all about the pain of black cubing to legendary with bad luck. It's so sad sometimes. You got a unique emblem. You can always use red cubes as well. Like red cubes and black cubes in the long term have similar tier up rates, so you don't really miss out on much. But it lets you roll for like good like lines that you can settle on. Like the benefit of cubing your emblem is you can get % attack lines, and you can always use some red cubes to roll on your emblem, try to get 9% attack, and then you can move on to other gear or something. Yeah, blacks have a 2 times more chance of tearing up, but they cost twice as much. So in the long term, it evens out. Yeah, cubing things to legendary is so sad. It's so hard. Some people don't struggle though. That things. Yeah, U Garden for E-Pot scrolls, very good idea. A lot of the U Garden dailies are very easy, so a very good source of early. What do you call it? Early E-Pots. Yeah, they fixed the U Garden NPCs, thankfully. Three-line emblem, I wish. Max never struggle, man. Yeah, I actually have a video on U Garden on my channel as well, so yeah, all the information's in one spot. Easy peasy. Alright. Only an hour to go on this totem. I'm glad that I got this level. Let's see. Do I reckon I can level up in one more totem after this? That's the real question. But yeah. Everything, it seems like a lot of the questions that you have, I go through them in various videos on my channel. So check out the Paladin series, you probably get a nice amount of information from that. But if you have any other questions, feel free to ask though, because the videos are kind of long. So yeah, you can watch them in your own time. But if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. And this goes for anybody else in the channel, by the way. Like in the chat, if you guys have questions, don't be afraid to ask. Everyone here is quite nice, usually. Usually. There's only one person that scares people off, and he's not here at the moment. Yes, it's you, Alex. Exactly. No, I was gonna say Dino and his big nose, but that's a bit mean. But he's not here. He's not here at the moment. I don't trust anybody who thinks that headlight fluid is a real thing. I still enjoy Paladin. I just haven't really been feeling like playing it. Maybe sometime in the far future, I might make a series like progressing it to Lomian, because I haven't done that just yet. Like, pretty much where I left it from the end of the series, I haven't made any progression. Like, I've leveled it up once, but it didn't really do much other than coin cap. So yeah. That's where my Paladin's at. Absolab equip. Which one? If you're talking about the Lotus one, then you go for gloves. If you're talking about the... If you're talking about the Damien one, you have the choice of going for shoulder or just waiting for your weapon. You want to go for glove because you can comfortably cube that to legendary and get crit damage lines on it. It adds a huge boost in damage. If you have two of both, it's up to you if you want to go for your shoulder or weapon first. I personally went for shoulder first, but that's only because I couldn't get my weapon in time for the 5, 10, 15 event. So I wanted to get my shoulder to 17 start. Yeah, but yeah, go with gloves. And then from there, I think people usually go for shoes and then cape. Usually that's the... I think that's usually the pattern for Lotus. Glove, shoes, cape. Yeah, for the 17 star scroll, it doesn't really matter which... Oh, actually, if you have a 17 star scroll, I'd probably use it on the shoulder, actually. As opposed to the gloves. Just because the gloves... you have an easier time getting... Oh, actually, it doesn't really matter now. They fixed Ranmaru's drop rate. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, you can put on whichever one. You could save for weapon if you think you can get the drops in time. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. But the problem is still, like, you lose 1 star. Well, if you wait for the last day to get your scroll, it lasts in your inventory for another 10 days. Yeah, so you can get 1 more week's worth of clears. If you get the Legion luck coupon, and you pop that just before you clear the boss, you might be able to get lucky and get 3 drops from Damien, and that'll get you enough to get the weapon. Assuming you have enough of the weekly tokens. If you have multiple level 200s, you can ask people to trade as well. Yeah, Salted Lomian carries. Only available to those in the Discord. Ah, but your EU reboot, yeah, maybe not. I don't think Salt can carry through servers. My next goal for the Jett. My current goal right now is to get to 234 because I have a Typhoon potion waiting for me as soon as the Legion arena event ends. So I can get to 235 and I'll be able to see Asphera for the first time. I don't have a character above 235 yet. So yeah, pretty exciting. I've never been to Asphera. But yeah, that's my short-term goal. I can probably get it within the week. I can probably level up within a week. Like, it's not hard. I just need to do a few totems and then we're all done. Nice. Wait, so what level are you now? I thought you were like 230 something. Well, I think the last time I saw you were like 238 or something, weren't you? Did you level up a lot? 239. Nice, dude. Almost there. Oh, you're gonna use your Typhoon Potion as well from the Legion Arena? Too lazy to train Arc. Fair enough. Oh, the sound of picking up miso is so satisfying. Yeah, that's my only issue with having. That's one of my issues with having Kana Farmer. You don't train your main while it's going off. Yeah, sounds about right. I think I get like 70%, 60 to 70% per totem with MVP at the moment. I just don't pay attention to MVP a lot of the times. I get MVP every once in a while, very generously donated by my stream, but I usually don't go for MVP myself. Just make the Kana you made. Big brain. Yeah, but you don't get the EXP gains. That's the thing, you don't get your EXP gains. How are you gonna get to sell us if you don't have EXP gains? Harvest the flower. No, but I have a 4,000 combo. Cannot. If anybody's in channel 7, lower path 1, you can come harvest it. If you can, feel free to take the golden flower. My turret doesn't do enough damage. My combo. I have to stop training for like, I'm gonna lose the combo anyway actually, because I have to go get another 30-minute coupon. I'm a little sad. I'm gonna get another 30-minute coupon. I didn't buy an extra one before I started my stream. Oh, my totem rather. Thank you very much for the guild buff. Feel free to take the gold flower. Nice. My legion is 4.7 at the moment. Something like that. It's in the 4s. It's in the 4s. 4 point somethings. But above 4.5. Whatever it is. Whatever the real number is, it's above 4.5. Drop gravity. I don't have it on at the moment. I don't have it in my 5th job skills. And I don't have enough space on my controller to bind gravity. So I will not use it. My controller only has 8 buttons. And I've used all but 8 of them. Because I'm using a Nintendo 64 controller to train. As weird as that sounds. Imagine using an N64 controller to train. Insane. Would I ever want to be like Anomaly? Is he the CSGO guy that just like gambles boxes? He's pretty funny. I remember watching some videos with him and his dad. If it's the right guy. His dad was pretty funny. Yeah, probably not. I don't know how I feel about being like too big on YouTube. Yeah, I'm not using it because I don't have enough Legion coins, and I kind of want to use it for wealth at the moment. Like wealth Legion. Yeah. That's my main reason. I only have like 600 coins, and I don't have any double EXP coupons at the moment as well, so I've been using the Legion ones. It's kind of sad, but yeah, that's the reality of my situation. Drum set CSGO. I used to play CSGO with the Xbox 360 controller as a joke. Doesn't go well because unlike on console, if you're playing with a controller on PC, you don't have any aim assist, so your thing just like flies past people and you just can't hit anything. But I've done it before, as a joke. Map gravity to a drum kit set, yeah. True. I could. If I had a pedal, that'd be pretty funny. But yeah. But in terms of like streaming other games, there's not that many games that I feel like I like to stream. Because I like playing with my friends, right? And I don't know if they are willing to be on stream with me because I'm kind of like I say and do a lot of things and nobody gives me too much shit for it. Whereas if my friends do dumb things, I don't know if they are willing to take random criticism from other people. Hey, happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday to Redfield Dragon. Hey, chat, you guys can wish him a happy birthday too. Why not? Ah! I'm assuming that's what it means. Guys, I'm requesting your assistance. I don't have anything mapped. Oh. Oh, bind. Oh, look at those. Look at those lights. That's pretty. It's flashy. Thank you, man. We can't have a good day. I've already lost a wealth acquisition potion. My day has already been ruined. But if Nexon gives us a Bebe box, I'll take it. I'll take it with the extra drop coupons. So then I have a better chance of getting that stupid dumb pendant. Still don't have one. Oh, never gonna get a dumb pendant, guys. Never gonna be me. Gonna be a Mechanator boy forever. All I want for my birthday is to not crash in Maplestory. Dude, imagine if Nexon did birthday gifts. That'd be cool. Normal Arcarium drops the Dominator pendant. Hey guys, it's me. I'm sitting close to the microphone, so my voice is deeper than usual. Yeah, Roy, seems alright. I mean, I've been toteming for about an hour 20 minutes now. It's pretty good. I'm glad, Samuel. Yeah, it's a good map, right? Very, very small horizontal map, and it has pretty good rates. Yes, I am in full drop gear. I've got about 110% miso obtained, and then plus 3% with the Phantom Legion, and I have like 100 something drop rate. Close to 200 probably. So it's not like fully maxed out on top in terms of drop gear. I don't have any double drop lines or anything, but yeah, it's good enough to train in. If I can guarantee a miso bag, that's good enough for me. Yep, pretty much 66 for guaranteed miso, and every extra bit of drop goes towards, you know, extra node stones, droplets, arcane symbols, if you're, you know, all that sort of stuff. Have I ever spent 1 hour at Gold Beach looking for Willie's Ball? No, the longest that I've ever spent there was probably 10 minutes. I do have a friend who was there for over 20 minutes. I think that was the worst that I've seen in person, but I've heard some horror stories. I think somebody else, it might have been you, but somebody did say that it got stuck in Gold Beach for an hour. So, my condolences to whoever that was. I remember somebody saying in the stream chat they got stuck in Gold Beach for an hour. That's just sad. Unfortunate. Raise your snacks. Any mag souls? Yes, the one that I'm using on my weapon right now is 3% attack. Yeah, I got a 3% attack mag soul on my first try. Very, very, very lucky. I got 3 mag souls overall, 2 Magnus ones and 1 Arcarium one, and the other 2 are just chilling in my storage right now. Yeah, it usually drops within a few seconds, but you can get pretty unlucky. As some people have said, RNG, sorry. Nep and Death Honey, yeah. What was the reward from that quest again? Was it the bone helmet? I don't remember. I remember it was like for something. It was like the ultimate flex, wasn't it? Yeah, bone helmet. Ultimate flex, if you had that bone helmet. I remember seeing people with it, I was like, damn, that is so cool. I wonder if it's still in the game, the bone helmet. You'd think so, right? Maybe he failed the 10% drop for over an hour, who knows? Who knows? What if his luck was just that bad? Oh, fell off the map. I like doing the theme dungeons up to level 60 because the rest of your time, usually after that, is just grinding on mobs. So I don't mind the change of pace and just talking to NPCs for EXP sort of stuff. Nothing wrong with not training in theme dungeons. I just like theme dungeons. Yeah. They're as hard as it is to believe that somebody has spent an hour looking for Willie's Ball. I couldn't believe it myself because I usually get it within like maximum 5 minutes. Maximum. There's no way there's more, but I've seen people suffer in person. Like the person was sitting next to me and I was watching them. I was like, how do you not have Willie's Ball yet? I look over and they're like, I don't have it. They have the snail out, look at their inventory, no Willie's Ball in their etc. menu, and it's been 20 minutes. They don't have pet ignore on. Yeah, the seal, true. Totem straight to 140. Nah, I'm not hardcore. Can't do it. Cannot be me. Alright. I made a misplay. Did not buy enough double EXP wealth coupons because I used half an hour already. No, I have to leave town. I have to go back to town rather. Would I ever try to do power leveling? Probably not anytime soon. My legion's not good enough for me to power level yet, I think. I still don't feel like I level up very fast with my legion. I definitely need bigger legion. Yeah, Steam dungeons are really good for those who are like new characters or generally weak / new accounts, because it's exactly right. You get like cheap star forcing and stuff like that. But if you are already an established account, I think it's probably faster to just do a totem and just train on random maps all the way to however far it takes you. Just depends on your circumstances. Alright, so today's training, I think I started off at about 50%, so I got about 70% per totem. I have another half an hour to go. If I can get 8% in half an hour, that means the next totem will get me to 234. And that's pretty nice, pretty exciting. Yeah, if you just started, the theme dungeons are really good because it's really straightforward and you're not forced to kill a lot of things. Especially if you can't one-shot, right? The theme dungeons, because they scale, generally are weaker, so it is easier. I got a message from one of my friends, and they're telling me I don't do Gold Beach anymore because I've been traumatized by Willy's Ball. And this is a friend that I've been saying they took 20 minutes to get Willy's Ball. They just don't do Gold Beach. Alright, so I wonder, is anyone free to hold my map for just 1 minute so then I can come back to town and grab some coupons? Would really appreciate it. Otherwise, if nobody's around, I can always just ask my friends list. Actually, maybe I'll ask my friends list. Don't want to lose my map. I've seen a few people jump in and out, so I'd rather not lose it. I'm lazy to like surf channels. Alright, fine. Fine, I'm a gambling man, alright. Place your bets, guys. Am I gonna lose my map? Place your bets. Let's see, I need Legion Expertise and Legion Wealth. Hey Molecule. Hey, look, I didn't lose my map. What a surprise. Alright, not too bad. Yeah, that was on me though. I lost my 5,000 combo. Poor me. Alex, I guess you owe me $1. That's what you get for making bets about games you have no idea about. very nice of them to hold a different channel's map for me. 60% burning, let's go. Ah, that's what you get. Thanks, Alex. This will go straight to my controller fund when my controller inevitably breaks. Oh, droplet! 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 Ah, droplet! $1 more than DSC will ever get out of you. Yeah, that's fair. Hey man, I've probably made more money out of my channel than DSC has made out of his channel. In case you guys don't know, that's just one of my friends. Alex is one of my mates. A good mate of mine. It's all in good fun, don't worry guys. Are we live? Yeah, we are live. We're live for another... I don't know how long. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for, but I have a public holiday tomorrow. So I could technically stream for a while, but I think some of my friends want to play Raft. And we're progressing nicely in Raft. We made a smeltery. I can cook glass. That means that we can get more water from our purifier. Luxury, that's luxury. I prefer YouTube for streaming. For the main fact that everybody that I make content for is already on YouTube, so I've already got like a base in YouTube. It makes it easier for me to... Or it makes it easier for my viewers to find the channel in the stream, right? Otherwise, I'd have to advertise on YouTube that I'm streaming at a certain time, or I have to create like a Twitter account to advertise my stream. Which is, there's nothing wrong with that, it's just, it's extra effort on my side, so I don't care enough about my, you know, YouTube/Twitch career where I'm willing to put that extra effort to share my channel, I guess. It's hard to explain. I'm just lazy. That's it. I do have a Discord, but it's currently behind a paywall. But I do have some ideas, because I don't want people to flood into the thing. But I think now I think the server, I think my viewership is kind of growing big enough where I can probably like throw the link randomly into the chat and see what happens. I can make like a temporary Discord link where the first 3 people can get a free entry. The only issue that I have with it at the moment is that there are a lot of people that I know of my regulars that I'm happy to try to give the link to, but I don't have a way of... Because I think Twitch has like a private message system, whereas YouTube doesn't. I know there's a lot of regulars in my chat that I'm happy to give the link to, and like occasionally throw out an open link to the rest. But again, I don't know. I'm always a bit worried about putting big numbers of people into the same community, especially when people haven't really got to know each other, and then, you know. Yeah, Jett, because I just like Jett. That's the honest answer. I like the class. Post the Discord ID. Right, true. Oh, Vanta just joined MVP Silver. Thank you for supporting the channel. See, he can grab the Discord link in the community tab in my channel, and then he can join the Discord. Dude, I'm trying to get it, but I haven't like progressed very far into the cutscenes. I haven't progressed very far into the cutscenes. I don't know if I can do it, dude. I don't know if I can. One thing that I need to start doing is like creating more emotes for the guys who have become members. But I'm not very creative. The only emotes that are in my channel right now are the ones that bring me trauma. Do I draw? I can draw very poorly. Maybe after I can try to find some of the pieces of artwork that I've done playing like online Pictionary and stuff like that. I don't think I'm very good, but I can. Fundip has already done that. Like, he has donated to me an extravagant amount of money over the last couple of months, and for him I did a lot of dumb things on stream, like the Thunderbreaker, various jump quests. I did 2 4-hour totem streams on my hero, and that was nothing but pain and suffering. But I guess you can pay for content. But I'm not. No promises, no guarantees. All right. Don't go like throwing money at me and then expecting me to 100% do it. I'd say, if I had to guess how much money I had right now, I'd say about 1 bill. There you go. So yeah, I made about 900 mil so far over this totem, and 20 minutes left. So 1 hour 40 minutes made about 900 mil, which should get you 1 drop gear. No, Frenzy totem is not available in Reboot. The best we got are these wild totems. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not like farming Kana status or farming character status, but yeah, it's workable. Frenzy would be lovely in general. I would love a Frenzy totem. Like, I would dead set, if I had my hands on a Frenzy totem, I would actually just move to a regular server. Not even joking. I put a lot of time and money, more time than money, into Reboot. But if I had access to a Frenzy totem, I am fairly confident I would move to a normal server. I don't think they're in the Marvel machine anymore. Welcome to MVP Diamond. Wow. You can get the Discord link in the community tab. And yeah, for those who are MVP Diamond, I also add you guys on my friends list. That seems like a stupid thing. I feel bad putting that. Like, I made those tiers kinda as a joke. I honestly didn't think people would go above silver, alright? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think anyone would go above silver, so I kind of put like silly incentives above it, but I guess in all honesty, I appreciate the support, and I feel kind of bad because my incentives aren't don't match how much more you guys are paying. The thing about the CRA series, I don't want to make any promises about it. I put that there as a joke, but I didn't think anyone would do it, right? I didn't think anyone would do it. Oh, like, honestly. The thing is, I have to finish my Cadena series first. And I was meant to do the Thunderbreaker series to CRA as well originally, but I just don't have the time. It takes a lot of time and effort to do it. It just takes so much time. That's my only issue. But I'm curious though, what would you like to see? I'm asking like in general in the chat, in terms of content, what would you guys like to see? I'm always open to ideas. Like, in my opinion, like, Road to CRA is cool and all, but it does get repetitive at some point, right? I think that after doing the Cadena series, in terms of CRA progression, I probably will take the route that Converse Maplestory did, where he just showed him doing the boss. I don't think that seeing the progression to it is that super interesting. Thank you, Hi, for becoming MVP Diamond. Very much appreciated. Yeah, if you guys are Diamond, you guys can... I think in the Discord, there's a Diamonds Friends channel that... I'll move you guys into Diamond soon. And then just pop your name in there and I'll add you. Off-meta item builds. Power leveling. I mean, I almost did a power level with no items and no stat, so you know that was a thing for a little bit. But like I said, the problem is I don't want to make content that either won't be interesting on stream or I can't stand doing by myself. If it's something really goofy like no stats leveling, that's something that I have to do on stream. Otherwise, I'll just like become a pile of mush. But that's not something, I don't think that's particularly interesting to stream in the first place. I mean, I guess I could do a poll and then you guys can tell me whether or not you guys want to see it, but I don't think it's super interesting. I haven't done a Demon Slayer. I've only got a Demon Slayer to 140. That's as far as I've gone. Yeah. Making a Kana farmer. I actually had a series of me making that and I retired that series because I hated Kana. But I don't mind helping people do it. I don't think I'll make a video series for it, but this is something that I don't mind answering a lot on stream. This is a very common question, and I've accepted my fate. As long as I stream Maplestory, people are going to ask me about Kana. And that's something, that's the inevitability about this game. But yeah. Yeah, thank you very much, guys, for becoming Diamond MVP. How much money do I get per bag? Let's have a look. I'll open the battle analysis for a little bit. Let's see. I saw one with 39, 40, 37, 34, 31, 29, 35, 37. It looks like an average of like 33 to 34 average, something like that. That's what it looks like from the numbers I'm seeing. I can do some more stuff on my Jett, like in terms of bossing. I think in terms of bossing in general, I was planning on making a series where I break down, like in more detail, how to deal with bosses mechanics, like Von Bon, for example, right? I think this is like the first boss that a lot of people attempt, either Von Bon or Queen, and oftentimes people can clear Von Bon. I'm gonna throw names here, for example. I was watching Coppersun's video, right? His damage is much more than is needed to clear Von Bon in the video that he recently released. The only thing that he's struggling on is obviously the mechanics, because he's more of a PVE than PVM player, right? So it's just a matter of mechanics. So that kind of like gave me an idea where like, what if I broke down the boss fights based off of your class and how you deal with mechanics? Because different classes have to approach the fight differently to the bosses, right? So that's what I kind of had in mind, but I don't know when I'm going to start doing it, just because it does take time and I have a few things still to do. I don't play on a controller, but I do train on a controller. Controller is very comfortable to train on. Yeah, Converse has a series similar to that. I like it. I like what he did. I'm a big fan of his content. It's very well edited. Good quality content, clean mechanics as well, so you get a good idea of like how to move your character. Very good. What kind of controller do I use? I use an abomination of a controller. Imagine a PS3 controller. Yeah, imagine a PS3 or Xbox controller, but it only has one thumbstick. Yeah. That. I use an N64 controller that has 2 prongs instead of 3. It's a Kickstarter controller that I found. Because I used to be a pretty competitive Smash 64 player back in the day. And we were just trying out all these different controllers that were on the market. And this is what I've been using ever since. A lot of people do end on Lumi and CRA, I agree. I can make a series for my Jett, like showing the stuff afterwards, but we'll see if I can even get into a party. That's my first thing. If I can't get into a party, then I don't want to make any promises. Yeah, I think in the guild that I recently just joined, they're trying to put together a lot more parties as well, like hard boss parties. So I'll probably join one of those. It makes more sense to be part of a guild one. Yeah, this controller that I've been using, I'm honestly really impressed at the quality of it, because it was just a Kickstarter thing, and a lot of these like random controller things, the thing that usually ends up happening is the joysticks start getting worn off and they start like drifting a lot. But this controller is surprisingly well built and it's so light. Like I have a Pringles can on my table, right? You know, the chips or crisps, wherever you are in the world. Like it's actually lighter than the Pringles can. It feels like cheap plastic. It feels like a fake controller that you would have bought from like some dodgy shop on like Chinese eBay, right? It was one of those fake controllers things, right? But it's surprisingly sturdy. It's kind of funny. And I've been using it ever since. I kind of swear by it, honestly. But I don't think you'll be able to find this controller on the market anywhere. I don't think they commercialized it. Who did I main in 64? I mained Fox, and I played a little bit of Link and a little bit of Ness. In Melee, I used to play Ice Climbers, and I used to wobble people. For those who did play Melee, you guys probably hate me for this, but I had a plan, right? There was a proper plan. Me and about 5 other Smash 64 players, we used to play in a tournament that had both Melee and 64. So we could play both tournaments at the same time, basically, right? So what we would do is pick Ice Climber and wobble people, which is basically like an infinite stun in the game before you inevitably die. So we used to do that and tell them to play Smash 64. So they would be wobbled, we'll just be mashing buttons and be like, hey, have you guys heard of Smash 64? And they'd just like lose their stock in game. I don't know, I thought that was quite funny. It was like, have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, but for Smash 64. We didn't win very many tournaments, mind you. I didn't win many games, but it was funny to do. Yeah, that's what I used to do at Melee tournaments. But I wasn't very good at Melee though. The movement is too slippery for me. Coming from 64, the movement in 64 is like super sticky. It was quite funny, but because the thing is, the guys who we wobbled would always beat us anyway. Usually, I don't remember winning. I usually get like 0-2'd and then getting eliminated. That's usually my my tournament run in Melee. But yeah, it's just funny. It was all fun and games, and it was like at a bar as well. So good vibes, good fun. Yeah, it's the look of depression when you're getting wobbled. What better time to tell them to move on to a better game than while they're getting wobbled? Yeah. But I really love Smash 64 as a game though. The combos you can do in that game is like, so satisfying. I'm sure if you tried hard enough, you could find videos of me on the N64, like playing Smash 64. Actually, Alex was in the chat. He can. I remember I'm from Melbourne, right? Just for those who don't know, I'm from Melbourne. But a lot of the guys who play Smash, it's like split between Melbourne and Sydney. And what I used to do is I used to fly up to Sydney, which is like a 2-hour flight from Melbourne, and I used to go compete in their tournaments for fun over the weekends, right? And they had this one particular weekend where I was like, oh, it'll be fun for me to rock up. And I think I did not lose a single set on that one tournament. And it was, and it started like so much shit talking between Sydney versus Melbourne. It was good. It was a good time. And then one of our friends, he hosted a tournament at his house, and all the guys in Melbourne just decided, hey, why don't we all just rock up to his house? So we flew up on that weekend, went to a guy's house, played like Smash for like 10 hours. Like it was meant to be like a small meetup just in Sydney, but it ended up just being Melbourne crash some guy's house. It was good fun. And then we got the pizza guy in as well. Like we ordered pizza and we gave him a tip if he played Smash on stream as well. By the way, this was streamed. And if he managed to take a stock, we give him a tip. And then he actually beat one of the guys. It was quite amusing. It was so amusing. It's a good time. But yeah, shout out to the guy who like really drove the scene to be more national, I guess. Interstate is the right word, I guess. Interstate. But yeah. It was good fun. I really enjoyed like traveling to Sydney every once in a while, having the Sydney guys travel down to Melbourne just to play games for like a weekend. Cause like the flights between Sydney and Melbourne is not like super expensive. Like on the domestic cheap airlines, it was like $70 each way off season. Like that's not that bad. No, not each way, like $70 return. So in USD, that's like $50 USD. That's not bad. It's pretty cheap. You can like that's like I've spent more money on Maplestory than those plane tickets, and chances are these guys can house each other. So it was a good time. It was a good time. Yeah, Alex, you remember Bird's Nest? Oh, good time, dude. I had a good time at Bird's Nest. But yeah, now we're all old, and all that happens is Dino bullies people. Dino just bullies people now. We let it get to his head. But yeah. So what other games do you guys play? I've asked this a few times, but I'm curious. Because I have a big passion in like competitive Smash 64. It was one of those like hobbies I had that was just like random hobbies that I pursued for a few years. Got some TFT, yeah? The best part of Bird's Nest was that Dino wasn't there. Interesting. Pro TF2, damn, that's lit. Big respect. Pro TF2 was its own thing, dude. It's so sick to watch. I remember watching some tournaments, man. The coordination that you have in TF2 is so sick. Was it Highlander? $4,000 hours in CSGO, that's insane. I think I have similar amount of hours in Dota 2. I think my Dota 2 hours is close to like 5,000. Diamond in TF2, nice. TFT rather. That's pretty high. I used to play Dota Auto Chess a lot. That was a fun time. I enjoyed like those auto chess sort of games. I never really got into Brawl. I played Brawl because I enjoyed like the story mode they had. Surprisingly. Because yeah, I was a big Smash fan. So I'm the opposite. I can only rifle, cannot op. Oh, Mario Kart. I enjoyed Mario Kart. I'm a filthy casual in Nintendo games though. Except in Mario Party. I love Mario Party. Was it the big selling point because of the single player mode? The single player mode was pretty nice. It was nice to see like all the characters kind of working together. Do I keep up with... I'm assuming you mean Dota esports? I don't follow the esports scene as much as I used to, no. I've quit playing Dota for like close to a year now. I actually quit Dota in favor of Maplestory. I kind of just got frustrated with the game. I just didn't like the constant competitive mentality, and I wanted to break from that. I was pretty invested in the early TIs. Like I was super into Dota during TI2 and TI3. I was one of the heartbroken Na'Vi fans at the end of TI3. No, S4, why? Why you gotta do Na'Vi dirty like that? Deny them first for the second year in a row. Yeah, dude. Peak Na'Vi was some of my favorite Dota. Like TI2 to TI3 Na'Vi, when Na'Vi... Dude, TI2 Na'Vi was... that was like the underdog run that everyone wanted to believe in. What was that year? Oh, there was like the... What was the combo of the year? Naga, Siren, Darkseer. That was like the thing. It was Light of Heaven with his BKB. I don't know how they can do it. Standing ovation from the crowd. Patience from Zoe. Ah, dude, those words resonate with me. That's when I think of Dota, those are the years I think of. Those were like the years I just remember just playing so much and watching so much Dota. Good times, good times. What stat range am I? I'm in around 18k stat. I don't think for me anything will ever live up to like what Na'Vi was back then. Maybe it's because like I can't get over those old days where like people were like super invested into the teams, because nowadays like it's hard to invest yourself in a team because people get swapped in and out of rosters so much. But back then, like when you were a team, you were sticking together, right? So it's hard to root for a team nowadays. It's easier to root for individual players. But yeah, back then, I just remember just like, dude, the years where the Chinese guys were just dominating everybody. Oh my god, that was like, just watching one by one the Western teams getting picked apart by these like superstar Chinese teams, and then Na'Vi being like the last person in the top 8 that wasn't a Chinese team, and then just watching them just steamroll everybody into the grand finals. That was history right there. But yeah, good times, guys. Good times. Hard stuck at gold 1. I feel you, dude. Just getting hard stuck in general. I'm hard stuck in CSGO at a silver 3. Alright, I'm just gonna do this final loot cycle and call it for this totem. And I could go a little bit longer, but I kind of don't wanna. I wanna stretch my back. That's what I wanna do. I wanna stretch. And also I need to update some stuff in the Discord because we have 2 new members in the Discord. I'm gonna put them into Diamond. So yeah, welcome Woggyfoot and hi to Diamond. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. Alright. Alright. I think that will be it for this totem. Just gonna, let's loot all our stuff. Alright, I can lean forward again onto my chair. I don't remember a game called Paladins, no, I'm not familiar. It's just default on my controller. I didn't configure anything. For some reason it's native. Like, I'm not even joking, look at this. Like if I go click here and then joypad settings, you can see here, GC/N64 to whatever. That's like the adapter. Like I didn't do anything. I just configured the buttons, that was it. Weird as. Anyway, let's have a look at the haul. We got just about, I think, 1.1 bill from that totem. So I think my rates are going a little bit higher. I think that's more because I was just being more efficient with my mobbing. Not necessarily that I made any changes. 35 node stones, pretty good. And... oh, 3 droplets. 3 droplets. Above average for me. Right, let's go to Ardent Mill. Oh, good session. Very happy with that. So I can do 1 more totem and I should have enough money to buy out the droplets from the shop, which is my goal. And alongside buying everything out of that shop, I should be able to level up in that totem as well. I started at 50%, so I got 90% on that totem. 90%. Pretty solid. Yeah, I didn't change anything. Like my grinding setup is like very lazy. I have like a few buttons that do all the buffs, and I have 1 jump button and 1 attack button. And that's about it. Minimal effort. Right, that's all of that. Alright, let's sell that boss crystal that I had. $1.3 bill. Not bad, not bad. And I still have a few, pardon me, a few more totems. 2 more totems. Let's tally up our maple points, see if we can buy out the rest of the totems for the month. I've been doing a lot of totems recently. I just been really enjoying the Jett. Like, yeah, just been really enjoying the Jett. What can I say? Not quite enough to buy out the totem, but that's okay. Yeah. Let's open up the node stones actually. So you can assign them to a hotkey and just hold down the button. And I will attend to my Discord as well during this. Well, I can't do the Discord thing at the moment because I'm holding down the button. Okay. So I think I've updated the Discord, so the guys in Diamond should be able to leave their name for me, and I'll add you. Alright. Let's go to a node manager. Does this place have a node manager? It doesn't, right? I wonder why. Doesn't make any sense. Why do I have to go back to Choo Choo to go find a node manager? Next one, please. Alright, let's have a look. Worth it for the tunes. I do love Choo Choo. Choo Choo music is pretty top tier if you ask me. Alright, let's see what other things we can upgrade. Any more for this boost node? Let's see. Making sure that I'm upgrading the right one. Oh. 24, almost max boost node. I think this one as well. Is this the right one? Yep, it is. Got a new flag. Look at all this garbage. Oh! Look at all this not garbage. What else did I have? Overdrive. I didn't burn the Jett, no. This was a normal character. I don't use backup beatdown. Cosmic upheaval, Starline 3. I'll keep the Vortex Cross. Starline 2 don't need. Starline 1 don't need. Disassemble. What's this? Stellar Impact, also don't need. What else don't I need? I'll just keep everything else for now. Let's see. Let's see. What else? I won't mind getting this to maxed, but then again, I'm probably gonna farm and get a bunch of these, so there's no point me crafting these for the time being. What should I use my node shards on? I get the feeling that I should be upgrading Holy Symbol. That's probably the best way to do it, right? Like if I was to craft nodes, because my boost nodes, I'm already at 60 on my boost nodes, so I don't need to worry about putting extra points to it. But yeah, should be alright. Maybe I'll just hold my points for the time being. It's not that big of a deal. I kind of do want to max suborbital strike as well, because it adds so much damage. But yeah, that's okay. I think I'm going to start wrapping up my stream here. I've been streaming for quite a while now. We went through some adventures. So yeah, maybe I'll leave my stream at that. Do I want to try a BA? Not yet. I kind of want to hold off doing a BA until I get to 235, because it doesn't make sense. I'm gonna do it again at 235 anyway, so I might as well wait for 235. And by then, hopefully, I'll also have some superior items, so we'll get a better view of the damage I can do. But yeah, anyway, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. I've been going for about 5 hours, so yeah, it's quite a long stream today. Anyway, guys, hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your day / night, and hopefully you guys have a good Monday, or had a good Monday. And thank you to Vanta for becoming a member, and Woggy Foot and Hi to who upgraded their membership to Diamond. Much appreciated. Anyway, guys, hopefully you guys stay safe, have a good time, and yeah, have a nice day.